The thing I am curious about, however, is if I will be able to take mage skills after level
I
10.
started, by the way.
I'm pretty sure you can still take lower class skills.
Yeah.
But yeah, the stream and the recording should now be going.
Hello.
Yay!
Hello.
Woo!
We're here.
One moment. I have an advertisement I have to go through because I didn't hit the mute button fast enough. There we go. Okay. I guess our audience will consist of Bubbles
Us.
and Neek. Bubbles and Neek.
Hey, Bubbles and Zephyr.
Yeah. Grandma's here.
And Zephyr will be listening in the background.
Yeah, Zephyr's in the chat. I mean, in the call.
He's still
Um,
around.
Yeah. Well, he's so
Bubbles and Neek.
That
That almost sounds like a very British dish. Bubble and Squid.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
In Northern Ireland,
Um,
we live in
I
what we
eat it.
call the now.
I have
Well,
eaten it. It's quite
There's
nice.
no better place to be. In the now, ancient rock
Mute.
formations are for dancing all.
Real quick to the audience, I have a question, and there's only 3 of you now, so go ahead and discuss
To
it
the
amongst
3 of
yourselves.
you.
And if anyone else comes in, ask them too, because it'd be an interesting conversation. Up to this point, the group that we've been following has been called the Family, because I'm not that creative with names, clearly.
I've just gone
And-
with the Wastelanders.
And
Well, everyone is the Wastelanders.
Jude continuously talked about how they were a family, so I called them the Family. As an audience, what do you think would be a better name? Clucky Clock and the Drug Bunch.
No.
Fuck, man.
Clucky Clock and the Druggy
Come
Bunch.
on.
Bad Chrono! Bad Chrono!
This game is not just Clark and friends, damn it. We are all.
Yeah, this
Equally
game
important.
is Jude and Friends.
Oh
Jude
my
and
god.
Friends.
Osmond is not a side character.
Well, until Oswin does something useful, she is.
Something then!
Oswin is useful.
Yes, but Clock is going to be super useful in combat once he gets the new weapon.
Once he gets
Yes.
a weapon, yes.
Once he gets
Holy
his
fuck.
new weapon.
I don't want to spoil it, but oh my god, I think you're gonna flip shit when you see this.
Is it specially designed for Clark?
No, it's just designed of like, holy shit, this is badass. The cool thing is though, Clark has abilities as a thief that say sabers and rapiers do more damage. The weapon itself is considered a saber,
Is
so
it a
he gets
lightsaber?
bonuses now. No, so he gets bonuses.
No, I mean like a lightsaber. There's a space.
Group
A
name:
light
Team Laser
saber.
Rat Explosion.
Can
Team
someone
Laser
link the-
Red Explosion.
Can someone link the rules room?
I did. I'll
Okay.
okay. them.
My bad.
Just scroll up
Sorry,
slightly.
I'll just. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Meditation on the pseudo-substantial passengers.
Oh my god.
Yes. Yes.
It's a bit of a mouthful, Nick, but very nicely done.
We should call ourselves Steve, just to screw everyone over.
No, that's gonna be bad. That's gonna be really bad because the radio guy calls you the Family all the time, and this is like whatever it becomes is what he's gonna say.
And
So if he goes, "We're following Steve," how would you get in my studio?
Who the fuck are you,
Can we
man?
call ourselves? Damn it, Smack thought that is not our name.
We call ourselves, goddammit, Clark. Stop.
Oswin and the things that Claire has to keep shooting.
No.
You're just being mean!
Can we call our group Clark, put your pants back on?
Nick, that's actually really cool. I like that.
How
By
about
By the way,
pass.
can you guys
Okay.
hear me any better now? I've moved the mic closer
Yeah.
to myself.
Yes, actually,
Yeah.
yes.
The B team.
I like that though. We couldn't think of a name. Have a potato.
The C team.
That's
Hey,
cool.
Pulse-
Death Claws Inc.
Death Claws.
Pulse is OP.
We should call our
Uh,
family. I'm a shark. I'm a shark.
Can I tame a
That's-
lamb shark?
If
Yes.
there's a
Can we
land shark.
find a land shark?
Yeah, let's just transfer Gabby into this game. It'll be awesome.
The issue
Yes!
is.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. If I make a land shark, do you know what shark is gonna be like?
You're gonna be Gabby.
It's not
No.
gonna be like a great. It's gonna be like a proper fucking lethal shark.
It's gonna straight up be Jaws. It's
Yeah.
gonna be.
Da, da,
It's gonna be the shark. It's not gonna be a great white, but it's gonna be something that has the reputation of a great white.
da.
Like you just see the fin cutting through the wasteland, just like, oh shit, we're gonna need a bigger wagon. Reaches the surface. Recalibrated caliber is the shark.
Calibrated caliber. It's the shark Bruce from Finding Nemo.
Actually, Bruce from Finding Nemo is called Bruce because the animatronic from Jaws they nicknamed Bruce.
Oh.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
And by the way, stream, I will apologise right now for my quietness. It seems that Skype is picking it up okay, but it's still very quiet on OBS. It looks like I'm going to have to maybe try and poke around with the microphone later to see if I can get that working in the future. For now,
I mean, we
I'll
technically
and
haven't
speak
started
up.
playing, so you can do it now.
Sorry?
We technically haven't started playing right now, and Eli's still Zorg, so
I
you can go ahead.
don't
You can
want
try.
to fiddle around with it without testing it.
Oh, good.
I would prefer, because Bubbles, yeah, thank you for the reminder. I do know about mic boost, but I just don't want to fiddle around with it too much while I'm streaming. So for now, I'll just be quite a quiet Dally, and I'll fix it later.
Okay. As much as this little tangent was fun, and chat's coming up with decent, with some funny names, I'm slightly serious. Also, just kind of come up with a list. Someone write down the list, and at the end of the stream, I'll look at the list. But it wouldn't be. It's gonna change to whatever is wanted because unfortunately the family's already taken, and I don't want to copy that. So,
Sounds
wait, is
vaguely
Eli?
mafia as well.
It does sound slightly mafia as well, but it's already from Fallout. So, oh, Zero's here. Zero.
Zero, you missed your name. As in zero.
You have missed nothing.
Yeah.
You have missed nothing.
The only thing you missed is an in-chat conversation about what this group should be known as instead of the family. So, talk about that. Someone in chat, I don't know, write down all the things that that everyone else in chat also says, and at the end of it, just post it, and I'll look through them all.
You forgot the magic word. Would you kindly?
Would you kindly?
Wrong game.
Are you sure about that? Because I've been getting it back into Bioshock lately.
It's a good game. No.
Oh, hell yeah, it's a great game. No, Ellen, it's not because we're lazy, but because I'm not creative enough with names.
It's also because we're lazy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not saying it's not because I'm lazy. I'm just saying because I'm not good with names.
It's not necessarily
does not-
just because we're lazy.
Hatter's not saying it's because we're lazy, but the rest of us are.
Yes.
Yes, and we do value your opinions. Anyway. Wait, what did Zephyr do? Ah, okay, thank you, Zephyr. Anyway, so, don't worry, Zero, you have until the end of stream. We left off after the group had killed, I believe Chrono gave it a really interesting name.
A fucking Eldritch abomination.
Another one! You sensing a theme here.
Why can't I just tame one?
Well, stop
Let you
shooting it
tame
when it stops
something.
being...
Just not the really,
Something
really
safe.
nightmare-inducing ones.
Also, by the way,
Centipede,
I will be changing the beast tamer around a bit. So you can only tame a beast that is less than double your size. But you will also have another ability called Tame Mount, which is a beast of any size. So you
Wait,
can
but
then
I'm
ride.
tiny. I
Mount.
can't tame squat.
Oh,
Mount.
doesn't
tough
that-
shit.
But doesn't that
Oh.
exclude death claws? And you said we can do death claws.
Hatter, Hera is size, height, or size, mass?
Size, height. What
In
would you say?
general.
Size in
Ba-
general.
Basically, take an average human being, double it in weight and height.
Is it
And
bigger
that's-
than you? Yes, then you can't tame it.
Is it bigger than you? Yes. By how much? About 5 of me could fit in it. Nope, too many.
That's too
See,
many.
But
Okay.
then you get the ability tame mount, and then you tame it, and it becomes your mount.
Also,
ride it
what
into
you
And it
need
battle.
to
attacks.
do is just that we need
What you need to do is drink milk and get bigger.
Yeah.
I'm not saying specific stats, like you specifically.
Team deathmatch.
Can it be? It can't be bigger than the biggest. It can't be twice the size of the biggest person in the party.
No, because Jude is fucking massive.
That's not fair. But
Well,
I'll do
I'll
it
source-
specifics later and change it. Anyway,
I think
So, dogs are
hosts are
now
is the honest.
I
Team
get
Death
it.
Shoot.
Team Death Jude. Team Death Jude.
That's beautiful.
Judo.
Judios.
Judo. I'm a judo chop you.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Like, you know judo?
So.
No, I know Jude.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yes, they killed, as Chrono called it, Centipede McFucknuts. And they took its venom glands and some carapace armor from it. And are now down a horse. And have 1.5 wagons.
right.
Poor
Point
wagon.
5 of a wagon.
You gotta fix the back wagon.
Because the back wagon got jacked up.
Horse gets to work.
It's kind of hard to do so while you're on the road. Also,
Wait,
you just
wait,
you did
wait.
say
We were in Riverside at the end of
Yeah,
last.
yeah.
Yeah, didn't we?
you did say that you went to Riverside, and that's where we ended the
Yeah, we'll fix it when we
Yeah,
get to
and-
Riverside because that way we
Um,
can be able to get more supplies.
Now it's getting late in the day, like the sun's setting by this point, because you left early from the followers and then made it to Riverside, which was about a full day's trip.
So
Team
is it the
Clark
next-
did what?
I like
is
that
it-
one.
Team
Is it the
fuck's sake,
next day
Clark.
after we killed the centipede?
Sorry, what was
Leave
that? Up?
Clark alone.
Team Leave
Is it
Clark
the
alone.
day
Got
after
it.
we killed the centipede?
No, it's still the same day.
Okay.
But the sun is setting. So do you just want to go ahead and just go straight to the inn and take a nap, sleep in for the night, or do you want to do things first?
I mean, we have a wagon, so
Yeah, I was just gonna sleep in the wagon.
yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You're not gonna say hi to Lewis?
I'll say hi to Lewis tomorrow, but I kind of just want to sleep out in the wagon. She just kind
Sleep
of wants
first.
to sleep out in the wagon.
Trick made us a cool wagon. We're sleeping in it. Unless someone wants to do anything else.
Well, then I'm gonna PM Hatter real quick.
Uh-oh.
PM
Clark's
notes.
gonna go get drugs.
No.
Yes.
Well, I'm not gonna say.
I know what exactly what's happening.
He's gonna buy something for us, right?
Alright.
He's going to
Bucky, what do you want to call Steve? Oh my God!
what the oh
I was joking.
did he use a non-freebie? You could just go to any of us and
I
have
was
us use a freebie.
I was joking to make the rest of the group be like, well, "What the fuck are you doing, Bucky?" And he literally sends it to me saying, "I'm gonna call Steve." Hold on. I gotta get an answer for that question before I determine whether or not it's gonna be a one-on-one. Oh,
get Clark to summon Tibbs, have an infinite supply of drugs.
Why do you always assume it's gonna be something terrible?
Because it usually is.
I haven't said anything, and I know what it is. It's okay.
Wait, you do?
Oh, I
Did he
Yeah.
I
tell
already
you?
told her what I'm planning.
Oh. Well, that's not much. It's fine. It's not even a surprise enough. Okay, so. Does anyone want to do anything? Does everyone want to go to sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Mm.
Do we have to make a perception thing?
I can make a perception roll if you want.
No, because I mean he can literally just like go into a building
Yeah,
and you don't see him anymore. Yeah, if he doesn't want to be seen, you're not gonna see him unless you go follow him.
Clary doesn't have X-ray vision yet.
Yeah.
Does not want to
Yeah.
be seen.
I'm not saying that's out of the realm of possibility. I'm just saying not now. Okay. I love how that name's popped up and no one said anything yet.
Said what?
You call Steve. Go ahead and call Steve.
Alright. Steve.
He just kind of like steps out of the shadows like a really shady dealer. Yes.
I want to make a deal with you.
I know. Why else would you call me?
I mean, I could have just asked a question or something. Or whatever. Anyway.
Well, it depends on the question. You still have to make a deal for it.
Fair.
Maybe he just wants to have a friendly conversation.
That's not out of the realm of possibility. I'll do that.
I thought
But
you
anyway,
might have been lonely.
Yeah, maybe Clark was lonely, man.
You have your hand for that.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Anyway,
Chrono's all like, Steve, want to go catch a movie? Yeah, sure. Movie theater pops into existence. I love this one.
it's so. Clark's gonna say, I know that the last couple deals you've made have been on Ozzy's terms, but I'm gonna do something a little different. I wanna ask you what your asking price is. I want you to make it so Rex can walk again.
Wow, I thought y'all had forgotten about that dog.
Of course we hadn't forgotten about Rex! We just...
No one said anything about Rex in a while.
I'd been
So
waiting.
Rex has been useless because he's got a bum leg.
He's got a bum both legs.
Oh, he has a
He's
bum spine.
paraplegic.
Yeah, he has a
Bum.
bump
Yeah.
spine. I couldn't think of a good thing to get for.
Give the dog the peg leg.
Take Clark's leg.
No!
Put Clark's legs on Rex.
What the fuck?
No!
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Take a finger, something like that.
Take a letter.
You get this look. Steve just kind of looks at you for a moment, and this big grin just kind of like he's contemplating, and then just a big grin crosses his face, and he tells you his price.
Shit.
But I'm going to type it.
Because we're going
What
to
you tell
tell
me?
you. Because we're going to tell you it's a ripoff. Therefore, you're
I don't
more
have to
likely
wait
to
for the
do
price
it.
to tell you it's a rip-off.
Yeah.
It's a rip-off and that might be
Zero. Rex, like, way, like, third or fourth session, the group went and got shelter and found a dog who had been shot in the spine, but was still alive. And because I hadn't had a chance to tame anything yet, I tamed it! And I put it in the wagon.
And now we have a dog.
He is a good dog.
Yeah.
Through the power of alchemy, I have achieved cat ears.
And Clark is going to
That
try to
would be
make him
handy
walk.
for Osmond as a beast tamer, though. To have
That's
that.
exactly
Yes.
what I was thinking, because I was like,
Yeah.
both
Have
Clark
her.
and I were like, oh, Oswin needs a good pet, but what can we get for her? And then both out of character and in character, it was like, we already
Cat
have
ears.
a pet. He just can't walk.
Cat ear, yes. Let's get Steve to turn Oswin into a cat girl.
Yes. Zero.
Actually, that's not a good idea, because if Oswin dies and no one decides to use Steve, I have a backup for Oswin.
Oh.
What?
Is it a cat
What?
girl?
I've become Axel!
Can we
Anyway,
combine Axel with Oswin and make Squirrel Girl?
Axel
Be
is not
horrifying.
a squirrel.
Oh!
I'm afraid now.
See,
I've killed the Bucky.
can we now tell you it's a bad fucking idea?
Wait,
Clark
what?
made a deal with Steve, is asking to make a deal with Steve,
Welcome
and wanted to
back,
know
Levi.
what his asking price was to save Rex, the dog that you'd rescued way long ago, who has a busted spine, and the deal was to make him walk again. And I just told Bucky what the price is in PM, and I think I've destroyed Bucky.
It's a bad fucking idea. We told you this before you even started.
Is it that
Can I tell them, Hatter?
No,
that
you are not
no.
allowed to tell anyone.
is it
Sucker.
that Clark cannot
I'm not allowed to
perceive
tell you.
the
You
dog?
Clark. Sorry, Bucky.
You have to get
you
rid of
cannot-
Axel.
You cannot tell anyone until it happens. Like once
That-
it happens, you can explain that
No
was
one.
the deal with Steve, but you can't tell anyone until then.
This is
Not
why
even
you
the
should
chat.
just
Not
take
even the
a
chat, because
freebie.
half of you are in the chat.
You should just
No, we're not.
take a freebie.
Alright,
See,
so
Bucky done goofed.
Andrea, I can't tell you.
Andrea, that kills people.
You might kill Clark, goddammit!
It's not gonna kill Clark.
Then it's Clark's fault. Can't tell anyone.
Don't take
He
it.
was waiting for
We'll-
your answer.
Hatter,
Don't
what I'm
take it.
typing. Hatter,
We-
Hatter, what I'm typing to you is in character.
Okay.
We'll make cybernetics legs for the dog.
And he will be awesome.
Yes.
It's basically Rex from Fallout. New
It's
Vegas.
basically
Oh,
Rex.
hell yes.
We would just make a cyber dog.
Yeah. We just cybernetically enhance the dog.
Come on, Bucky.
Oh, shit.
DM's laughing.
Mm.
I don't
Or-
think
That's what I
I-
sent him. was
He's
funny.
trying to haggle with Steve, and he's just like, "Can you just like give me gonorrhea or something?"
I demand syphilis.
I mean, it probably isn't the first time he's had it.
He's had it many times.
Threnody somewhere is just going, what? Why do I have this horrible feeling?
Somebody
make
put
Clark a
I demand
pony.
syphilis
Somebody
to
somewhere is getting syphilis.
out-
No,
out of
I just
context.
Or a zebra.
I just have an image of like this going on, and then it switches back to the wagon, and Threnody just like sits up in bed and goes, "Oh, just a nightmare." Looks around.
Clark's
Someone's
missing.
making it. No, someone's making a deal with Steve.
It's
Like
just,
she
like-
just knows.
it's that thing in the Emperor's New Groove with Crunk, where he just suddenly sits up.
The peasant! At the dime!
One of these
Get
days,
pissed.
one of these days, Threnody is going to use her wish to whisk Steve out of existence. But not really.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, that's gonna hurt.
Only if he gives her good reason to. Don't worry.
Well, I feel like as the game goes on, she's gonna. I don't know how
Maybe.
she's gonna feel about Steve.
I guess we shall have to find out eventually.
Yeah, Clark is attempting to haggle with Steve at the moment. Apologies.
That brave little trooper.
Oh.
How's that going for you, buddy?
Now the new deal is for his ring finger, which
Wait, what?
Was the previous deal for his penis?
no, this was
Stop
not
making me
fair.
spit take on my laptop, y'all.
That's why I don't drink anything during RPs anymore.
Yeah, it was
It would be
gonorrhea,
disastrous if I
super-
did.
and then his ring finger, which you wouldn't think would be all that
That's right,
important.
he has two.
But no, it's his ring finger. The finger that you put your wedding ring on.
Yes, you
So
have two
what?
of them. You have two hands.
No, you only
Yeah,
have
just
one
put it
ring
on
finger.
another
It's your left
finger.
one.
Why do you only have one ring? So what's the other finger?
Well, okay, sorry. It is still a ring finger, but when you get married, you put it on your left ring finger.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have a left
Is
ring
he
finger.
giving up the ability to be with Oswin? Is that what it is?
No.
No,
he
no,
was, he
no.
was
See,
he was offering his literal finger,
like
to
his
cut it
little
off.
ring finger.
He was offering to cut
I don't
it
know,
off.
man. I'm getting flashbacks to Futurama.
Well,
You know,
but it is a
there's
pretty
few other
big
fingers I
symbolism.
could give you, pal.
Lol.
But it's big symbolism, but not no.
That wasn't his
Clark's
intention.
way off in the wrong direction.
Can we give him Clark's arms and be armless?
No!
All right. Clark is gonna sigh heavily and look up at the ceiling.
That is a nice ceiling.
How about?
I'll give
know,
you
if
the
you want
ceiling,
body
man.
parts-
But anyway, no. Seriously though, he goes.
If you want body parts that badly, you can have the left half of my scrotum and my rectum.
So
You
Clark
can
is
have
like,
my shiny
Ah!
little
Those
ass.
times where I'm not sure if Eli's speaking in or out of character.
So Clark is going to sigh heavily, look up at the ceiling, and say, "I'll do it. Fine."
He's holding out his hand to handshake, and for a moment he kind of closes his hand so he can say something. He says, "One more caveat:
Oh, Jesus.
But
if you tell anyone of this deal before you finish it, I'll take it back."
fine, do it.
Deal.
Oh,
And he holds
Wait.
out his hand to shake.
Can you tell me, real quick, who that Amanda chick you mentioned was before you go?
You've already made the deal, right?
Yeah.
You've already shook hands. He
He's
kind of looks at you.
Well, no, he before he shakes his hand.
Oh, he
You're
goes.
not hand in hand, but you're not shaking.
Oh, you haven't met her. That's right. Apologies. Time gets mixed up in my head sometimes.
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey.
Stop!
That. That was fast.
What was fast?
Just like wibbly wobbly timey wimey, and Andrew was like up like a rocket.
No, I had to do something else.
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey. He's still waiting to shake your hand.
Will you tell me?
It'd have to be another deal.
Bucky, it's not worth it!
The other finger.
Clark takes off his shirt and hands it to him. Fine, take my shirt.
Take the literal shirt off my back.
Steve just kind of looks at it and then begins to laugh.
What, man? I mean, like, let's face it. All I'm doing is asking you something for the sake of my curiosity. The way I see it, my shirt's worth more than a fucking question.
Save your shirt. You'll find out in like 3 days. Just
3
chill.
days.
Yeah, it's chill. Is it a deal or no?
I'm keeping your shirt.
Oh, this is a nice shirt. I think I'll keep this one. Yeah. It's a little small.
But yeah, Clark sighs, puts his shirt back on, and shakes his hand.
He shakes his hand, and Oswin,
Mm-hmm.
you can immediately feel something licking your face.
Alright.
It's Clark.
Clark, go to bed.
I'm tired. Oh, I swear.
Fucking Christ!
What?
Did you
What?
just said Eli?
What?
Hear that?
Oh my god.
No!
Oh,
Oh my god! Okay, so Hatter said, Oswin, you wake up feeling something licking your face, and Oswin goes, Clark?
He.
Thank you, And she just kind of turns and just like looks in the direction, trying to like move. What she thinks is Clark
What?
from licking her face.
What the fuck? What? Clark? Wouldn't. Jesus Christ. What was that?
She's tired.
I'm not telling you guys the deal.
Please.
Streamies. I'm not telling you the deal.
Suddenly now Bucky knows what it's like to be a DM.
Okay, anyway, she opens up her eyes, and I guess...
The funny thing is, this whole, like, everyone's like, tell us, and it could literally be okay tomorrow. Like, tomorrow, it could all just, like, it happens, and it goes, that was the deal with Steve. It's like...
It could happen within this session. Like,
actually, yeah. Hell, it could happen... Oh, God. I just realized how devastating this is, because Clark wanted to go out and get something for her to tame.
You just kind of gave away what it is a little bit.
Fuck. Whatever. So it has something to do with us and taming something.
He's not gonna do that now. He is not gonna do that now. He's gonna wait for it to happen.
Do you go back to the court?
Yep.
Okay. Osrin, you feel something warm and fuzzy snuggle up with you.
Again, Clark?
She kind of just like cracks her eyes open a little bit and just looks to
That's
see
right.
what. She kind of just like looks around like, what? How did you get out? What?
How did you move?
Can Clark climb into the cart at this time?
Sure.
So Clark's gonna climb in, and he's gonna sit next to Oswin. And he's gonna look at Rex.
Did you
He's
move
gonna
Rex?
You could say that. Hey, Rexy, come here, boy.
He immediately gets up and goes to you.
This is the expression.
Feels what feels?
And Clark just starts the kind of loving, rough sort of petting you do with a dog when you're like really
Heavy petting.
playing. Like not Jesus Christ. Like just like good boy, Rex, good boy.
Medium petting.
Jesus Christ.
How? What? What did you do?
I'm surprised it hasn't clicked. It takes about 5 seconds.
I talked to a doc around town.
You could call him that.
No.
He works miracles.
Dr. Steve, PhD, MD.
No. We had someone look at a doc. We had a doc look at him before. Fucking what did you make a deal with?
There we go.
No one will notice.
Clark.
Take your pants off.
No one will notice.
Notice what?
The deal. It's no big deal. It's really, I promise.
Clark.
Did you just run with a fucking...
What'd you say, Ellen?
Clark, did you just run with a star spawn?
But Clark rolls his eyes for a moment and he sighs. Then he goes, I can't masturbate for a month. That's it.
Oh.
Take your pants off.
Clark, you go back to Steve and you take that deal back.
We don't have to go back to Steve. Steve can come to us.
Okay, you call Steve
Remember,
and you
guys,
take
Steve
that deal back. I don't want you to die.
Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Remember that Clark can't tell anyone until like the deal goes through.
But they don't know that.
So I know, but
I don't want
I'm just
you
telling
to
the
die.
people who think that. I'm just telling the people who think this out of character, like this,
Damn,
like out
I
of
had
character.
actually forgotten that. Yeah, thank
Well,
you.
So
it's true. Clark technically can't come to Steve.
So yeah, that's not the
Okay,
actual
bubbles.
deal. He's just lying to try to get her off his back.
I
Yeah, like I
believe.
said,
We
I
don't
believe
know
if-
what not masturbating for a month does. It could literally kill you.
It won't.
Klaus is like, it won't. Trust me.
wait, is everyone else awake by this point?
Yeah,
I've
where
been up
is
for
everyone?
ages. I've been.
We're in the cart.
We're
Yeah.
in the car. I've been up
I
for ages.
ain't.
I'm
I'm
thinking
outside
being
the cart.
trained to wake up at like 6 a.m.
So is everyone sleeping in the cart?
Yeah.
Except
That's
Threnody,
what-
obviously. Who is sleeping, I
Who
don't
is?
know, by the cart.
Yeah.
You're sleeping in the 0.5 cart.
0.5.
Yeah, I'm sleeping in the cart with no top.
That's fine. I just
So-
feel like the phrase, Clark, are you making a deal with Steve?
Tibbs!
So yeah, like what comments have been in character since Clark said I can't masturbate for a month?
Osmond's just
it-
like expression of
That won't kill you. I mean,
You
it'll feel
could-
like it, but it won't.
Clark, take it back. You could die.
I won't
You're
die.
not gonna die from not masturbating.
What?
If I-
Have you tried not masturbating
Yes.
for a month?
I have, actually.
Clark-
Holy
Clark-
shit.
Clark contemplates for a moment, and then he goes, I don't think I'll die. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Sleepily from
Hey,
the other cart you hear.
Which one doesn't
Tell
have a
Clark
top?
to
The
come
car.
over for treatment if he's going to die.
Damn it, Bobble, stop making innuendos in the chat.
Claire, you're weird.
Which one doesn't have a top? The car or Threnody?
No, the cart. The cart doesn't have a top. God damn it! Threnody can't stand small enclosed spaces, so she's in the non-enclosed cart. God damn it, you guys, get your mind out of the gutter.
I can't. I live here.
I just realized with the previous statement that's been stated, Dally, are you sure you don't want an 18 plus rating on this channel?
Yeah, maybe I'll do that next time.
But yeah, so Clark just shrugs, and he goes, "Really? I told you it's no big deal. Like, you won't even notice."
Well, if
I mean-
it's no big deal, then how did you get a deal out of it?
I haggled
It was
with
a
him.
little deal.
I haggled with him. I convinced him that it was worth it. That they were equal in worth.
You should have stopped right there. You should have just said haggle because that is technically true.
I. Uh. Steve.
Jesus Christ!
You hear someone
Oh,
go in the next cart over.
And above you.
All
Um,
face palms.
I know Eli's dogging pretty bad, but he'll get the joke if he comes back. But it cloaks, smoke starts to curl around at one point, and you can see Steve erupt from it like a genie, and he goes, "I am the great and powerful fuck truck.
Oh, damn it, Steve.
What is your
It's-
wish?"
It's too early for your bullshit.
Steve,
Go
I'm
away.
not gonna wish anything, but Clark made a deal.
Yes.
Is he telling the truth about the deal?
Unfortunately, for me to tell you that, I'd have to
I'd
take
have to
away your
kill you.
freebie.
Nah. Then go back to whatever star you
go fuck off.
came
I'm
from.
gonna. Can I roll bluff just so, like,
Sure.
Right.
And anyone who wants to see whether or not they can tell Clark is lying can roll a sense motive check.
Not 20.
Oh shit! Someone literally has to get higher than a 34 altogether to beat that.
Haha, no.
Holy shit!
Not
what's your
happening.
bonus?
Not happening.
What's your bonus to?
Plus 4 for Clark.
The bluff, yeah.
Yep, not happening.
So yeah.
I
as
just
far
love how
as
you
all
both got
know-
the same.
So as far as you
Actually,
all
that's
know,
a 10.
Clark is basically telling the truth for as far as you know.
Okay.
Osmond just kind of stops, like, scratching Rex right behind the ear.
Okay.
Eli, are you back?
Can't say for how long, but
You
for
missed
now.
it. You missed
What?
it. Steve pulled a trick that you would have
Steve
enjoyed.
pulled an Aladdin.
What the fuck did
Because
Steve do?
remember, you once called Steve the powerful and omnipotent fuck truck. So when
Yes.
they called him, he showed like
He
smoke.
did the Aladdin genie.
Yeah, and he came out as like a genie. He said, "I am the great and powerful omniscient fuck truck. What is your wish?"
Oh
God
God, he
damn
has
it.
access to beyond the fourth wall.
No,
God
There
damn
is
it.
no
No,
fourth
Jude
wall.
said that in character.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
in character, and
Never mind then.
Steve loved it. So he's like, "I'm gonna use it at some point."
He just was in the
Dude.
corner writing it down.
Dude, is Steve still here?
He started
Yes.
getting his
Oh, yeah,
stationery up
technically-
with that.
Technically, Steve is here.
It's the middle of the night.
Yeah, basically what happened while you were gone was Pulse called him to ask if Clark is telling the truth about his deal.
And Steve said to tell her that she'd have to use her freebie.
Yeah,
Fair
and
enough.
See, I
Paul
love how
said,
you, like, for
"Fuck
these questions,
off."
for these questions, you're like warnings, like, hey, you're gonna use a freebie. Osmond didn't get that choice.
No, she didn't.
Paul said, "I'm not gonna use my thing." Before she asked.
You have to specify.
Yeah. Anyway, she answered, "Well, then, no," and then went back to sleep.
Yeah, Jude's just sleeping through all this. So what happened?
Oh well, if no one's going to say anything else, Steve is just gonna poof into a
Yeah.
puff of smoke.
Okay.
What the hell, bro? Now? The fuck, man?
Wait, which Jesus are we talking about? Jesus
Are
or
we
Jesus?
talking Jesus or Jesus
Yeah.
or Jesus?
I think they originally meant Jesus, but I'm gonna headcanon it to Jesus.
Hey,
The
Sue,
second
Yeah.
Sue.
one.
Jesus
Hey,
is
Doesn't look a
Jesus.
thing like Jesus, but he does.
Anyway,
So Clark is gonna go over and pet Rex really hard, and be like, "Who's a good boy? Who's a good
By the
boy?"
way, for those who like Mad Max and Fallout 3, it is a
Blue healer.
blue healer. Rex is a blue healer.
Oh, does it actually have healing powers?
I wish.
Ask Steve.
You wish it had healing powers?
I don't get any more freebies.
We can always make a deal.
No.
Mhm.
That's not a freebie, though. The entire point of a freebie is that it isn't a deal. Except it kind of is.
Hmm. See, I would really like to play.
Anyway,
Steve, can Steve break the fourth wall?
Maybe you don't know
What's the
yet.
fourth wall?
Exactly. In
okay.
character, you have no idea what. In character, you don't even
See-
know that you're a thing.
See, that's why I would like to play Bard.
we need someone to dual class as it.
Yeah.
Well, we have two people that know instruments.
Yeah. Well, you did have a person that was the bard, but he left the game.
Yeah.
So-
Anyway.
Anyway,
Clark
continue.
is belly rubbing Rex.
Clark is
Oh,
one
Rex
belly
loves
rubber.
it. Rex loves it.
Is his leg going?
Oh yeah. But so is the other one at the same time. Kind of like I haven't used these in forever. Going crazy.
It's just
Ooh.
Anyway, back to Steve. Sleep.
Steve is gone.
Back to
Steve's gone.
sleep.
Sleep.
Okay. If everyone goes to sleep, no one bothers you because they all know who Jude is. And
I've been back a couple times to this town.
Jude is badass. Jude once had a dude punch the power fist and then literally threw him out of the bar.
I'll
It
be
was
right back,
awesome.
guys. I gotta pee.
Okay. But with that, it is morning and everyone can wake up.
yeah.
And all of your stuff is missing. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
First things first, I was gonna start working on the second cart to get that one back up and running.
I mean, it's functional. How much it's gonna hold is a second question. You're gonna need someone that is like you can need supplies and someone who's good at building it.
Also can build one.
We just
I know for a fact that there was something people wanted to do here.
oh yeah,
Aren't we going to go and
It's-
see Ditz?
Yes, we are.
Good.
time to upgrade all our shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go into Ditch's store, correct?
Mhm.
Do you all go together, or do you split the party?
I think we're all going together.
Mhm.
Fine.
This is plasma mine. Everyone dies.
Well, the first person to go in dies.
Unless it's on a delay timer.
Then the last person to go in dies.
Unless it's a triggered. Then whoever they want to die dies anyway.
Then whoever they want to die dies.
And the two people next to them. Anyway, so you go into Ditch's store, and it's the same as everything before. She isn't at the counter as she always is, and you suspect that she's behind in the back room doing something.
Okay.
Ding,
Bucky, we're in Ditch's store.
ding.
Oh, she clatters the front, trips coming out, and then she's like, oh hey, trips, and you can't see her for a moment, and then she just like pops up out behind the counter.
Appears out of one room, disappears into another room.
And she all smiles.
First things first, I'm gonna ask her if she's got another couple weeks worth of feed in or anything like that.
She does. She's waiting for you. 200 caps as usual.
All right.
I don't think we need as much now because we're missing a horse.
No,
That means it just means it lasts longer.
no, because remember the last time that you got it, you only had 2 horses. So
Fair
actually,
enough.
it doesn't last as long.
Yeah.
Anyway, yes. So, with that, you speak to Ditz.
I'm just gonna start piling my shit on the counter. This is stuff I want to sell.
A lot of shit.
It's a lot of shit.
Now, are you sure you want to do that before modifying your weapons?
Modify first and sell what's
Fine.
left.
Okay, fine.
What do you all want to modify? Or build?
Let's see. Let me double check my.
I know you want to do Blacktooth, so
And
go ahead.
I also would like to build a sword out of the Deathclaw horns so I can dual wield Blacktooth in that sword.
I want to tell you right now that may not be the best idea.
Okay.
Because there's a thing with the modified Blacktooth that I think you might enjoy. So don't do that.
Alright. So modify
Hint,
Blacktooth.
hint.
So
Yeah.
Just modify Blacktooth, and I also have the that centipede thing's carapace and Deathclaw leather. So,
Oh, and don't forget the venom glands, unless you don't want to
so
possibly use
the,
those.
Yeah, so use the venom glands and the Deathclaw leather. Well, the venom glands on my venom gland on Blacktooth, and use the leather carapace to
Hold on, one moment, Bucky. I can't hear over typing.
Sorry.
Yeah. I'll just type it. Or she muted. Okay.
Yeah, she muted.
Oh,
So-
Andrew's the one with the fan in the background.
Mm-hmm.
So Blacktooth, Deathclaw leather carapace armor, and venom gland on Blacktooth if possible. Otherwise, I'll just I don't know.
Oh, understandable. Eli. Eli?
Oh yeah, Pulse will
Do all the things.
Actually, the thing is, if you want to get a better stuff on it, you could
I
ask.
just want the rune.
You could ask.
I just want the rune.
Dits has a better version of that ability.
All I want is the rune.
Then get Dits to
Okay.
do it.
Okay, I can do it. But if you want to pay a little, you can get Dits to do it.
Why would I pay if I can get someone to do it for free?
Because Dits can do it better.
Pulse asks if Dits has an extra workbench.
A workbench? Yeah.
No, Pulse doesn't need a workbench. She did it in the cart.
She did it on the floor
Pulse
once.
just do it. Perfect. Okay. You have it.
And I know the Power Fist and the
We're duct taping the Deathclaw hand to the Power Fist.
and the Deathclaw gauntlet. So do you all pile all the crap that you sent to me before in messages onto the counter?
Yes.
For to look over.
I forgot what I sent you.
All that I remember, Ellen, is that she is gonna take that SMG.
Okay.
That's the only thing I can remember, though.
And the
no,
clip?
she's not the clip. Not the clip. She doesn't want the clip.
Okay.
Yes, Bucky.
I have some fire axes.
She doesn't need them.
Okay.
Would the alcohol that Clark has be useful for anything?
No.
Alright.
So what she's gonna do is basically she's gonna kind of look over everything, kind of take in what you want, and then say for all three things, because you wanted modified Ripper, modified Power Fist, and armor. For all three things is gonna be 2,500 caps.
Good luck.
Along with all the things that she's gonna use to modify it. Now she does say that she'll give a better deal for just the Power Fist and the Ripper, because the armor's gonna be not quite her forte, and she'll do that for 1,700.
I have 230.
Dits. Do you happen to have any parts around that have anything to do with nuclear reactors, engineering, or stuff like that?
Yeah. She thinks for a moment, like goes to the back. You can hear rummaging around everything. She pops her head back out and shakes her head.
What? You don't have any spare parts from cars? Okay. Well, I thought you might want a nuclear reactor, but I guess not.
I know for a fact that Eli has. I don't know how much Eli has. Like 1,000 something. Caps. Yeah, I don't know. I think y'all all do have enough.
We be flat broke again.
But she's gonna say that all the things that she's not gonna use, you can then turn around and sell to her to reduce the price.
So
Eli!
Eli, quick! How many caps did you have?
1,471.
Thank you.
Wow, that's enough, actually.
Yeah,
I'm
three of us
just
can
thinking
buy.
it was 160.
I have
The only people who I have to pay would be Clark, me, and Jude.
nothing.
Wow.
What are we doing?
So
Modifying your Power Fist, Ripper, no, Power Fist, Blacktooth, and making armor for Clark.
No, the Power Fist and the Blacktooth together would be 1,700.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Are you guys needing the medical brace for a Deathclaw gauntlet?
I'm gonna say no.
Okie dokie.
We have a Power Fist. We can just use that.
So let's see, 386 plus.
Sorry, Eli. What? I think
Eli's
so.
gone.
Again.
Are we at Ditz's place?
Yes.
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 Are we? Okay. Then the first thing Jude's gonna do is just toss both Deathclaw claws and their power fist and a huge ass sack of caps up on Ditz's desk and say,
Do it.
"Y'all want to do something with this?"
Yeah, basically the whole conversation that we've already having is including that. So she is, and the
Alright,
Power
sorry
Fist
about
and the
that.
Ripper. Don't worry, that's just catching you up. The Power Fist and the Ripper together are going to be 1,700. So many Steve. What?
Steve
Well,
You
Rogers.
guys were talking about how
okay.
you had all these caps. And I'm like, wow, that's a lot of Steve Rogerses.
There's a lot of Steve Rogers.
Trying to figure out what our total
Or
is.
Sam Wilson's if you want to go
Uh,
by the more
the total of you
recent
two
comic
both
counts.
have would be is 1857.
And then yours.
You don't need you would not need mine
Yeah.
to get.
Oh, right.
That
Those.
stuff.
My bad.
So 1857. Split the difference, and you split the what's left.
Yeah.
Sound
so,
good?
Yeah.
Minus that number from minus 1,700 from that number, and then split the difference.
So
oh.
we have 157 left, which means that we'd have 75 plus. So 78 with one cap left over that Clark would ask to give to Oswin.
Aww, that's adorable. Okay. She also says, with all that math done, she also says that she's going to need a little while.
How long?
Okay. Like a day or.
Several hours.
Okay.
Okay. We need to get Oswin to the Chandri, I think it was.
The Chandri.
So
Chandri.
yeah. So if this could be quick, that would be good.
I would like to remind you though that Oswin is cured.
Yes, but the
Yeah.
rest
Well,
of the
they
party
don't know
doesn't
that.
Oh,
Only
that's right.
Threnody
That
and,
was entirely
Clark-
in character.
Clark know
Only
that so
Threnody.
far.
Yeah. Okay, that's right. I'm sorry. Oh, by the way, Threnody. Did Threnody tell James that Oswin is cured?
I'm afraid she didn't actually. She didn't
Okay.
think it was her place to say until Oswin did. And there's also the fact
That's
that
fine.
we do still need to cure this thing.
Yeah, like
That's fine.
Yeah, like my personal opinion, both in and out of character, is that like whether it basically just became less urgent. We still want to cure
I'll
the
also
thing.
be honest, Threnody doesn't 100% trust that Steve has got the virus entirely out of her system.
Neither does Osmond. That's why she didn't really want to tell anyone.
That's fair actually. But yeah.
Like it's gonna be like about 5 hours, give or take.
Okay.
Which will, I mean, you can go around and just hang out and go talk to Lewis and whatnot.
Okay.
Oh
Marcus-
shit! You have 9 pieces. Fuck.
Yep. and and you didn't tell me how much leather I got, because that was kind of an afterthought.
If you ask to make 800 caps to make the armor, she'll say that she can, but it might be a tight squeeze because she has an idea to use the armor in one of the builds.
All right.
Not all the armor, but some of it.
All right.
That's a good
I'd buy
picture.
just a shirt or something like that.
So Clark's gonna be like, all right. So 800 caps for the armor, but how many pieces would you like for the build things, whatever's?
She shrugs. She doesn't know, because she may mess up something and have to use another piece.
All right. Well, I'll be in town, so just call me if you decide you want some.
And by the way, everyone that's paying attention to Ditch, she's getting super excited.
I bet she is.
Aww.
I mean, she has Deathclaw hands to work with.
It's not every
Does-
day someone wants to modify weapons, and like this is her bread and butter. This is what she loves to do.
And
Does
also
she?
Deathclaw hands.
Also, when you're trying to have a conversation with her, you have to get her attention sometimes, because you can just see her eyes going all over
Just
everything.
glazed over.
The gears turning in her head. You've seen this look before. Red's or Trick has had it several times, and you've had to grab his
Irritated.
attention.
Does she have energy weapons? Say?
Sorry, what?
Does she have energy weapons for sale?
I'm gonna say no.
Fuck.
I've got nothing really to do here, so Claire's just leaning on the wall reading a comic. Like, yep, let me know when you're done.
Let me see if I got the things from that book I read.
I mean, unless Ditz has an anti-material rifle behind that counter, I've got nothing to do here.
Holy shit!
She has an anti-material.
She has an anti-material rifle behind the counter,
I
doesn't she?
literally went, I'll give it a 10% chance.
We know how this turns out every time you've done it.
Well,
We know how this turns out.
it's how much for a couple of missiles?
Anti-material rifle. Anti-material rifle.
No, she
How much?
basically just says that in character as well. Just without even looking up from the comic.
Hold on. So, what did you ask? What did Claire ask?
How much does a couple of missiles get me?
Hold on. Oh.
Sicky Bap.
Yeah, breakfast and dinner did not taste good on the second way around.
Oh, yeah, I hate that.
Each missile is 50 caps.
50 caps. Okay. How much?
Oh wait,
okay.
are you selling or buying?
Selling.
Oh, selling. What's the charisma? What's the highest charisma of the entire party?
The highest. That's probably Clark.
What's Clark's?
Yeah, let me check. 54. I've been getting really shit rolls on stats whenever I
You
level.
have four.
No. You don't have to roll. You just have to tell me what it is.
54.
54. So
You
you're
have
gonna
four
get
more
about.
than me.
You're gonna
Oh.
get 27 caps a missile.
Okay.
Speaking of which, hold on a second.
It's
Nope.
just trading in for the anti-material rifle.
Oh
Well, we don't know
no!
if she has that.
Oh my god! No, like if you say if you do have an anti-material rifle,
No, that's basically she basically, without even looking up the comic, she basically just said that. Like, unless you have an anti-material rifle there, I ain't got nothing to do here. So let me know when you guys are done.
clank onto the counter.
She just looks up, and the book just falls from her hand. And the eyes have just. She basically has the same look that Ditz has.
Or the same look that Oswin had when Rex could walk again.
She takes out a rag and starts polishing the barrel.
Alrighty.
Smarty.
Just staring at it.
Pats the scope. Just waiting for you to say something.
Claire, are you okay?
I think I just peed a little.
I think what my friend is asking, how much for the anti-material rifle?
She blinks and she does get a look of I'm so sorry, but right, 5,600 caps.
Oh.
Well, I think we are going to have to
Well, Clark's gonna steal that shit.
Oh,
No, you fucking
oh,
don't you
No!
I'm
fucking
perfectly
dare!
okay with that.
he
Don't you
could. He
fucking
could
dare!
certainly try.
We like
Ah.
Ditz. We would like to keep Ditz as a friend.
Yeah, but anti-material rifle.
No, not worth it. Not
No, not
fucking
worth
worth
it.
it.
Not
I
worth
just
it.
love it. I was like, I'm probably gonna do it, and then you see the she basically goes, "Okay, no, we're keeping her as a friend. We're gonna keep her as a friend." Oh man. Okay, so is there anything else you want to do?
Oh, sell.
Yeah,
Sell shit.
whenever she's not using cell.
Hold on, let me double
She's
check.
not quite sure what she is and isn't gonna use at the moment.
Okay, so when we come back, she'll.
Yeah, she's basically already starting to draw out diagrams of like what to go where and then what to modify and how to do things. She's
Actually,
already kind of lost.
is there anyone else in the thing
No.
shop? Okay. Post is gonna ask. She's gonna pull out a security Pip-Boy. She's gonna say, "How much for this?"
The battery isn't in it, right? Because you took
Uh,
out the battery.
mm,
They took out the battery.
the battery was dead, so we threw the battery away. That's right, we threw the battery away. But the thing is, I'm amused that Pulse could run the pip buck she has of her reactor. So she could use the battery in the pip buck to put in the Pip-Boy to run that.
Isn't the Pip-Boy built into your cybernetic Pip-Buck built into your cybernetic arm?
The other one.
Not completely.
Mm-hmm.
It's still fully functioning, and it's hooked up very, very. Yeah, it's very good, well hooked up, but it's not completely built in.
Okay. That brings in a question that unless you connect wires from your cybernetics to the Pip-Boy,
That's absolutely no problem.
well, the issue is, yeah, you can do that and turn it on, but you can't then hand over the Pip-Boy and be like, it works, see, battery. She no longer has the battery.
What?
You are the battery. So
No,
unless
no,
you
no, no,
stuck
no, no, no,
around,
no, 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 no. Here's the thing. I have an extra. You remember that security Pip-Boy we got off the
the
we had
security
off the
Pip-Boy
guard?
that the battery was damaged and you took out.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm taking the battery from my Pip-Buck, putting it in that, and there's the battery.
But why would the Pip-Buck have a battery and not be hooked up to your own power source?
Because backup power. It's made to run by itself. If I'm down, it's down. Of course, I can reboot myself and get myself up, but if it just goes down when I go down, that's not really that good. So they just put it on, stuck it on. Basically sits slightly in line with the arm, but it's
1,000
just
caps.
around. 1,000 caps for that with battery. You know,
1,000 caps, take it or leave it.
Take the deal.
what if I mention that it has bats on it?
Hold on. Can I roll, like, well, if Clark
You have that
is
thing.
there. No, I don't, but can I roll charisma to see if he can haggle at all?
Go ahead.
Shit.
I love how shopping has taken a whole a while.
Ah!
Nope.
No!
1,000 caps.
That's not a lot of caps.
Just take the deal.
Just take it. We don't want another fucking food incident.
Really, we don't want this again.
What? Is there any work we can do around here?
She shrugs and doesn't know.
Okay.
Just take the deal.
Well, thanks for the deal, but it's not really my job to pay for this, so I'll go see
Okay.
if we can. I'll go see if we can do some work instead. But honestly, we don't really have time for this.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, 0 really though.
Oh yeah. Smarty,
Hmm?
Zilla had a point.
I know. I've been thinking about that the entire time.
Okay, for that you could get a rifle that is 10 times as powerful, 100 times as powerful, 1,000 times as powerful.
Hi, Eli.
Eli's not having a good day.
Hugs for Eli.
Thank
All the
you.
hugs. Okay, so with shopping done,
What do I have now?
how many caps did you say was that you had left?
He'll have 77 left.
No, 78.
Yeah, 78. Never mind.
And like I said, Clark would ask Jude to give just the one leftover cap to Oswin, even though it's just one cap, but still.
How many times can I use runes per day?
1.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yes, 0.
what did Zilla say?
I want a rideable Liberty Prime.
Yes.
Fuck. Okay. I keep getting Skype messages. Okay. What was I going to say? Yes. So with that done, let's go to the bar. Did Azrin drag Clark with her?
No,
You're gonna have to drag someone, and it's probably not gonna be Clark.
if no one was willing to go with her, she would have gone by herself.
Clark would
Nah,
go.
Pops will go.
Clark would go, cause Lewis. This needs to happen.
Mhm.
Lewis, Clark.
Okay. So when you walk into the bar, and does everyone else go to the bar after they're done with all the stuff?
Yes, Threnody needs a freaking drink.
Okay.
You're gonna have to drag Claire out of there. She doesn't
Oswin,
want to leave the gun.
someone's gonna have to drag her out.
Someone's
I'm
just
gonna
gonna have to physically pull
Pulse,
her
do it.
away.
I'm gonna
Pulse
say
will
Jude
do
does it.
it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jude and Pulse can do it.
Jude just picks her up and walks away.
No, I want
Yeah.
it.
My
It
God!
happens to be that
Jude will help.
Eli,
Will
you
help
there?
Zarg.
Zag.
Jude will help to Zarg.
Wow, that is hardcore tonight.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Damn it,
Hmm?
Zach. Oh man, we
Yes.
haven't
So I'm gonna say Jude and Polis can pull out. But first, Oswin and Clark, when you enter the bar is as it is usual. There's one or two patrons, and Lewis, who is at the bar. He seems to be wiping down the counter, and he looks worn and tired. It looks like he and maybe a little depressed. I mean, the wasteland's definitely gotten to him. He misses home certainly, but he doesn't look physically worse for wear. Um, and he smiles when he sees you.
Hey, Lewis.
He waves.
I'm gonna just go over and sit bar and ask for Nuka Cola.
It's 5 caps.
Okay.
Wow, that's cheap.
Clark is just gonna pull out one of his bottles of scotch and start drinking from it.
Hold on, I gotta see what Chrono's YouTube thing is of when Claire sees the gun.
It's Jontron.
10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 100 out of 100. Best gun, best gun. Yeah, and he's quiet as usual. And he just kind of stands there doing his job. Are you gonna say anything to him?
I'm just gonna like tell him about what's going on and leave out the part about Steve and the disease.
He just kind of looks at you as you tell the story. And you can
Wait,
tell
what is his reaction to Loden's death?
Hold on. He just kind of listens to you, and he blinks, and you can see that the other two patrons, no matter how drunk they are, just kind of like look over to you, and you can see them like kind of leaning in to listen. Oh, it's not. Hallelujah. It's not. Oh, it's not often that a story like this is told. And I'm gonna say around
What?
Also,
around the
One sec.
vault. Oh.
she doesn't get to tell the parts where she tells anything about Pulse.
Hold on.
Sure, she would.
I'm pretty sure what with Pulse is thinking obnoxiously high levels of paranoia, she wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that, ants.
Okay, so, by the time you get to going back to your vault,
Yeah.
by the way, we're gonna say that you left out Pulse being a pony.
Yes.
Yeah.
When you get back to your vault and you're gonna, like, as you're going into the vault in your story, the rest of the group shows up. Does anyone want to do anything or say anything while they walk in on the story being told?
I'm just gonna
Just
grump
make
on the
sure.
counter.
Just make sure the parts about Pulse doesn't get mentioned.
Okay.
Threnody is going to wave and say, "Friend of yours, Oswin?"
Yeah.
He waves.
Hi, nice to meet you. Who is? I mean, is he what? Oswin's age or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He also holds up a bottle of scotch, kind of in your general direction,
Clark is drinking his own scotch.
Scotch
with
pants.
a questioning look.
Secret agent Scotch pants.
Hell yes, I like the way you think.
He puts down a shot glass and pulls you a shot.
Brilliant, thank you. Do you mind if I join you? She glances more to Oswin.
No problem. I don't get a problem with that.
She slides
Okay.
into a seat, shotguns the shot glass, and sets the glass back down daintily.
You're gonna have to pay for the glass. And the counter.
Well, take shotguns.
He will pour you another shot.
Is Threnody, out of curiosity, gonna say anything about Clark drinking?
Threnody is just going to keep an eye on him. Well,
Okay,
I'm thinking in terms of, is this going to... Again, Threnody has medical knowledge that I don't. Is... Clark is still, being weaned off Med-X.
I would
Yeah.
assume so.
And I'm wondering if,
I don't
alcohol is
think
going
it's
to
like-
have an interfering effect on that.
well,
Yeah.
here's the thing. As purely the addiction to medics, maybe not. You do know that addicts will often, if they're trying to get off of one addiction, they'll get another addiction to compensate for it. Because
And
for those that are mentally addicted, they need something, anything.
not
So
to
you may
mention-
want to be careful that you may want to watch him to make sure that he's not going to become an alcoholic.
Okay.
well, he already is pretty into alcohol, but not physically addicted yet.
She's going to lean over and mutter into Clark's ear. I mean, is Clark at the table at the moment, or...?
He's
Yeah, he's
sitting
at the
next to
counter.
Oswin, yeah.
She's gonna lean over and mutter to him. Look, just be careful not to drink too much, okay? If you're currently coming off of one addiction, you're probably going to be more susceptible to another, so just be careful, alright?
Whatever you say, no worries.
She... she actually ruffles his hair and then just leans back in her chair, looking slightly more relaxed now that she's got some alcohol in her.
And Oswin continues the story.
Could Clark be addicted to
You
Sniffles?
continue your story, and he seems incredibly devastated to hear about the vault. Like you can almost see him break it down. But for those of you that are paying attention to him, as much as he seems to break down and he starts to cry, he's not making any sound.
That's right. I do that when I laugh.
Not the way I meant, but okay. But yeah, he's not
Dude.
making any sound at all. Sorry, go ahead.
Jude will eventually just put their hand on the kid's shoulder, and if he'll let them, give him a hug.
He will. Because eventually he does compose himself a little bit. He still seems incredibly sad, but he's not crying anymore. Do you continue with the story?
Yes.
Eventually you get back to round, sorry. Loden. And you can just see something in him change. Just like a moment of... Like, he just lost one of his best friends. Because he was totally expecting you to come back. Like you have. Except with Loden and Amada. Not these people.
New people.
Yeah, not these people.
Not all these random assholes.
Who are you people?
Who are you
You
people?
And when Osmond eventually gets out, she's still having troubles. Like, she starts stuttering a little bit and looking upset herself about what happened.
What were you gonna say, Dally?
First of all, upon seeing Oswin's reaction as she's telling the story, she's going to glance over to Clark to see if Clark is doing anything to comfort her.
He's got his arm around her.
Good. Having ascertained this, Threnody glances over. Always make sure that Clark is comforting the Oswin.
Always make sure Clark is being good boyfriend.
Yeah. Looks over at Lewis and just kind of takes in his expression. Were you close with him? Friend of yours?
He doesn't seem to be able to respond. He just something, just like that. The fact that no one's dead doesn't just seem to comprehend to him in the moment. Like, it's the first stage of denial. The first stage of grief is what, denial?
Yeah.
Well,
He's like, you can see it in his face. Like, he just doesn't want to believe this. Does Oswin explain the situation between Lewis and the rest of them?
Lewis, yeah, but I don't know. Personally, I don't know how to explain it. So,
Threnody can make a health check.
I can make a health check, you say?
Yes.
Let me
Or
double check
perception,
my
but
character.
perception will be a little harder.
Sorry?
Or perception, but perception will be a little harder.
I will roll my health, thank you very much.
Uh-huh. I
Since
figured
I
you
have
would.
all my nice things on health now, thank you very much, Ellen.
Eh,
That's a 20.
One and one.
Yeah.
Emma.
So when you look at him, you didn't see it before because most Wastelanders, but when you realize he's from a vault, you can see that he has a lot of old wounds. Scars, repeated bruising, um, broken bones. His nose is set at a weird angle. It appears he might have had at some point a skull fracture. And you do see that there is like um, a surgical cut right on his neck.
She looks very concerned. I'm sorry, but did you say that we know that Lewis is from a vault?
The way
Yeah, because he's friends with Oswin.
Right, so they're both
And
from the
Lo-
same vault.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's an incision.
She glances between him and Oswin, and Threnody, knowing that Oswin used to be a test subject, subtly glances over her to see if she has any of the same signs on her.
what you see mostly on Oswin, on parts of it that aren't cut, are just mainly just incisions, not so much bruising or couple broken bones. Let me go back and find that list.
Well, yes, but broken bones aren't really noticeable from just a glance, but they are if they're repeated broken bones.
Yeah.
Because then things happen. You can see that he has had repeated broken bones.
that was just a torture
She's going to make
machine.
a mental note of this, but not going to interrupt Oswin's story.
Okay.
And she's still going to continue the story.
Okay. As you finish, it takes a while because it's a pretty long story. You've done a lot in a week and a half, or like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
He's just kind of gonna. He's just like tears down his face. He blinks for a moment, and you can just. He walks off to a back room, and you can hear Hooves talking with him. And after a moment, he comes back out, but he's not behind the counter anymore. He comes up to join you, and he sits next to you. And he has shot glasses lined up. And Hooves comes out, and he starts tending the bar.
Oswin's just going to give him like a hug.
He doesn't even know what to do.
She just kind of sits there, like just doing her best to comfort him. Like always.
He like shuddering and crying. What does everyone else do?
Now might not be the best time to tell him that it was probably a murder.
No.
Out of character.
Yeah, did not. I just told him it was the. He was found dead. That's it.
Also, Threnody can tell that he's from a vault because he has a pit boy on.
Oh, well, yeah,
That's
kind of
probably the
obvious.
probably the most obvious giveaway.
She's going to nudge Claire and say, Claire, can you keep an eye on the kid for a minute? I need to ask Oswin something out of his earshot.
And it's just like kind of sitting there, with one of her own Nuka-Colas because she has absolutely zero money. And she's just kind of just almost childishly sulking and just playing with her truck. And then she just looks up. She's like, oh, right, yeah, sure.
Oh,
Which one's the kid?
do you want money for a drink, Claire?
Oh, no, I'm fine. I've got one. She just holds up the half-drunk Nuka-Cola.
Threnody
No way, I got my own.
Threnody drops a couple of a handful of caps on the table for her.
It's fine, honestly. I have like 6 of these. She just shakes her bag slightly and it rattles.
Threnody shrugs, scoops her caps back up, and approaches Oswin and taps her on the shoulder. Oswin, I'm sorry to drag you away from your friend, but can I have a word real quick?
Okay. And she gets up, walks off with Threnody.
Sorry to pull you away, but I didn't really want to ask you this in front of him, but is Lewis also, or was he also a test subject like you?
No, though I feel he and I are probably closer than some of the others because he was always in and out of the medical bay, but he just got really badly bullied.
And beaten up a lot? Bones broken?
They were relentless with
Why?
I'm not really sure. I mean, I guess he was always just, he was just always kind of off in his own, and I guess they always wouldn't. Maybe he was an easy target for them.
She shakes her head in confusion. There's one other thing. That scar on his neck, where an incision was made. I mean, is that something that the bullies did as well? It looks like it's more medical in nature.
Oswin, roll history or intelligence. Or anything you can justify to remember something that might have occurred when you were younger.
Health check, because
Yeah, okay, this one time, I'll let that one slide.
I never get to use that.
It is technically health related.
I never get to use it anymore either. DM reroll.
The one time you get to use it and it's shit.
21.
Okay.
21. You recall that as long as you've known Lewis, he's been bullied and picked on. Ever since like he lost his mom, which was his only parent, and he became an orphan in the vault.
Precious
And-
baby.
He was in and out of the medical bay a lot because the bullies that you knew picked on him. And slowly over time, he became far more vicious. They started, like, really finding ways to torture him. Just absolutely horrific ways. And one time you recall that he came in as an emergency because his throat had his
Allergies.
No.
Trachea.
Trachea, thank you, had been crushed.
Yeah. I don't even know what that is and it sounds painful.
And so they had to do an emergency operation on him, but unfortunately, they found that his vocal cords had been damaged beyond repair. So from that point on, he had been mute.
Yeah, Oswin explains this to Threnody.
She just lets out a long, shuddering sigh. So that's why he doesn't talk.
Yeah, it was.
Oh my god.
It wasn't a fun day.
And he left the vault with you and... He left the vault with you, did he?
4 of us made it out. That's it.
And 3 of you are still alive!
Yeah.
Has he got someone
For
to look
now.
out for him?
He's been staying here since we got out. He's been looking for herbs.
Okay.
Whenever we're back in town, we can visit. I can visit. It's the
Yeah,
most I can do for him.
that's a good thing to do as well. I'll let you get back to him. You're probably the best person for him to have the company of at the moment. Thank you very much. She looks vaguely troubled, as if she's got this information, now she's not quite sure what to do with it. Then she kind of wanders off back to the table where Claire is.
And Oswald goes back to comforting Lewis.
Yeah, he is totally unconsolable. But you do just, he is, in an attempt to calm himself or steal his nerves or something, Hooves is giving him shots.
Please tell me he's not getting in a drinking contest with Clark.
Drink.
No. Clark knows that now is not the time.
Chug.
Why do you always assume that Clark is
Because
I
terrible?
have to.
It's usually true.
Clark is not always terrible.
No, just like 90% of the time.
Oh my god. The past few times he's done something and you've assumed that it's gonna be terrible. It wasn't terrible. Clearly
Leave
it's not
Clark
90% of the time.
alone.
Leave Clark alone!
I will when he stops being Clark.
Someone's just eventually gonna make the Leave Britney Alone video, but with Leave Clark Alone.
It's Oswald under the chute.
Please.
Osmond,
get
what are
this
you
up.
doing under the bed?
Okay, so is there anything else anyone would like to do?
No. So there's a type.
It's
Is
Ellen.
garroting
Ignore her.
Zarg an option?
I wish.
So sorry, what time of day is it?
It's probably at mid-afternoon.
No, not even. Like, you woke up, you talked to Ditch, was probably less than an hour, and now you're in here.
So
and
it's
then,
still morning.
And then the whole tale probably took an hour, maybe an hour and a half, max.
Like,
So it is still morning.
And we're still waiting before
Like-
we can...
Late morning.
By the way, I'm guessing Clark and Oswin are both at the bar with Lewis.
yes.
Am I right in thinking that Pulse and Claire and Threnody are all at the table together?
And probably Jude as well.
And Jude, yeah, sorry.
It's alright
You
if
figure-
we kind of ignored Jude for this session, all things being equal.
That's fine. I'll catch you up real quick. They talked to Lewis, which was one of the friends that escaped with them through the vault. Oswin recapped the entire thing of the last week and a half, and he broke down from the vault being destroyed and Loden, one of his best friends, being dead. He broke down, and then tragically it was revealed shit that has happened to Lewis.
And you thought Oswald was bad off.
Oh,
That
shit.
subject being bad? Ooh, you got lucky. At least you didn't have to deal with the people in the vault.
Yeah.
I still know the test for the vault. Oh.
I don't know, I
Jesus.
think I would-
Why the
fucking-
Brotherhood? And Oswald is going to destroy them all.
That vault is fucking murder and torture simulator.
Welcome to the death hole.
Welcome to a vault.
That's not what vaults are like.
That's pretty much what 90% of the vaults are like.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
or, the soul.
Mathematically, it is less than 1%. No, it is slightly better than. It's slightly better than 2% of vaults were okay, because there was 6 control vaults out of 121.
It's like winning the
vaults.
lottery.
Yeah,
No, there were 17 control vaults, I thought.
that was 17.
I thought, and
No,
maybe I'm
there were
wrong.
like, it was a single digit, but it was more than 6. I think it was like 8.
I'm gonna
pretty
go
sure
with
it was
some.
I'm gonna
Some.
go with 9.
I'd say 8, I think.
8. 8.
8.
8.
8.
8.
Um,
God damn it, y'all.
8. So, as a quick reminder, mostly for me because I can't remember stuff, How long does it take to get from Riverside to Emerald Hills going the safe way around? Well, relatively safe.
About a day and a half by your current standards.
Okay, so Threnody mentions that and says, to, Pulse, Claire, and Jude. So, are we thinking we're spending the day and night here, or are we gonna try and push on after Ditz has got everything ready?
How many hours?
Well, unless we
17.
can make 5,600 caps easily, I don't think that's much of a point in staying.
I ain't ripping
Please
that
stop
time
reminding
off.
me that that's a thing.
Well, maybe someone around here is rich in caps and has jobs.
Nobody is going to give me 7,000 caps just because.
It's 5,600.
Whatever.
Oswald's just gonna like once once like Lewis is calmed down and stuff, she's gonna go back out to the cart and sit with Rex.
Rex is not happy. But when you get like really sad, he just wants to snuggle up with you and he licks your hand.
Just sort of doing that. Why are you sad, whine?
Oh.
I'm just imagining like Axel going from Osmond's shoulder down onto Rex and just like
Is there any rope around?
I have rope.
Are you
Can
I didn't think you were into that.
are you proposing you make some kind of reins so
Yeah.
that the ferret can ride the dog?
well, what
I was gonna go with
actually
walk the dog, but that works.
what I was
I was
actually
thinking
going
some weird sex thing.
what I was going to propose was make a leash for Rex, but
I
but
mean,
ferret-
either of those work.
but
That sudden background
Mount-
music.
That's alright.
so yeah, Clark is gonna be like, "Hey, do we have any rope? We can make a leash and take him for a walk."
I like that idea. She just kind of like gets the rope fashioned and helps Rex out of the cart.
I liked my idea of a ferret mount better.
We'll
What's
do
a
it
rope
eventually.
He seems a little uncomfortable with a leash or a collar, but he stays mostly by your side. He wants to make sure you're happy.
Good. And that Clark is going to take him for a walk, and Osmond can come. I mean, it's her dog, so.
Actually, I don't think Osmond's gonna put the leash on if he seems uncomfortable with it. Just have him walk next to us.
Oh yeah, he's totally staying next to you.
What a good boy.
Clark is going to take Axel and set him on Rex's back.
Aww.
And then pet Axel.
Axel's just like,
Oh, I don't mean to be a dick. Never mind. Go ahead.
What?
You don't mean to be a dick, but
Dick
No,
what?
continue.
I hate you.
I've already
I hate-
had. I already sent it.
Go fuck yourself.
Wow. What's with the hostility?
we'd say that to Clark, but he can't.
Wow.
Remember though, that's a lie.
Man, the hostilities, they hurt. Okay.
Andrea, I can't tell you.
anyway, walk.
Yep.
Yes. So are you going beyond Riverside, or are you staying within Riverside?
Osmond's gonna kind of want to walk like the outside border.
Clark
Are you
will
sure?
go with her.
Remember the last time you did that?
That was
Hmm.
a what? That was. It's not gonna happen again.
Is it?
Clark will go wherever Osmond wants.
I'm running out of wood. There. There.
Are you okay? Fine. You walk outside of this town. Okay.
Am I gonna hate you? Am I gonna hate you?
Um.
Oh Jesus.
I'm not sure. Let's see.
Just
So,
call for help.
is there any kind of scene that Threnody, Pulse, Jude, or Claire wants to do?
Besides me frothing at the mouth, not really.
No.
Yep.
I'm
Okay.
gonna hate you. I'm gonna hate you. I'm gonna hate you.
Let me have a quick look at something. I was thinking of possibly trying to sell the mandibles from the Eldritch Centipede.
Oh yeah, and earlier I also asked if I could sell the pocket watch that he has.
Oh. I mean,
Sent
the
a
people.
fucker.
The people you
Fuckapede.
said that the person you would sell it to would be Ditz,
Yeah,
who
I think we should just wait till
Yeah.
she's
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah,
used
I'll sell stuff when
parts.
we go back to see Ditz again then.
because that may be the best idea here. So unless anyone has anything, we can just skip those 5 hours.
Okay. Whew.
Threnody will have stayed in the bar making small talk with the patrons and keeping an eye on Lewis.
Every once in a while, someone will come in, they'll drink. Lewis.
Jude will actually.
Oh, go ahead.
Can
No, go ahead,
Jude
go ahead.
do the bouncer thing again to try and get a little extra cap?
Hooves says yes, but it's not. It's only gonna be like 20 caps. Because
Jude's
it's
totally
early in
cool
the
with
morning.
that.
Yeah, it's gonna be early in the morning. He doesn't expect anyone to really come in. But yeah, he'll man the counter instead of Lewis. You do notice though that for Ghoul, he seems a little drunk. Just a bit tipsy.
It's got to be a lot of alcohol.
Yeah, no, he reeks of alcohol. On the other hand, you're also in a bar, so you can't tell if it's him or the bar.
Hatter, I sent
Uh,
you a message.
oh shit.
It's no big deal. I just, want to, make sure.
You reminded me. Thank you so much. I'll tell you in a minute.
Fuck you.
Uh, you're the one that.
I'm kidding. I love you. Thank you for
Lucky,
for
don't
working
be a
with me.
dick to my boyfriend. That's my job.
Hatter, I'm kidding. I love you. Thank you for helping me keep to his
one
character.
one day, when you're like fuck you, I'm like okay, fine. We're gonna go all the way then. Oh.
Oh my.
Uh,
Would Eli be okay with that?
I don't see why not.
I think you would have
Threesome.
what you did anyway. Yeah, Lewis just kind of. Eventually, he just kind of puts his head down on the counter, and you can't tell whether or not he's asleep or just like there. But he doesn't move. He just doesn't want to move.
Poor
He's
baby.
he's there.
Jude, are you going to...
Besides punching anyone who starts shit, not really.
I mean, is Jude going to do anything in regards to Lewis?
Being drunk.
Because if he doesn't Threnody well, if they don't Threnody well.
Occasionally check on him to make sure he's still breathing, but beyond that, not really.
Just poke him
Yeah,
every now and then.
I mean, you can tell he's breathing because every once in a while he'll just shudder like he took a shaky intake of breath.
Poor baby.
Threnody's going to go and sit down next to him and very gently lay a hand on his shoulder.
He doesn't seem to respond to you.
I'm assuming I can still feel him breathing.
Oh, yes.
From his breathing, does he seem to be awake or asleep?
He seems to be awake.
Lewis? Would it be alright if I talk to you, or...
He kind of shifts and brings his head up and looks at you for a moment.
Would you like me to leave you alone?
He you he just looks at you, unsure of how to respond, and then just puts his head back down.
Lewis, I can tell you've been through a lot, and I'm not just talking about today. She pulls her notebook and pen from her bag and slides it onto the bar in front of her. If you could just do me one favor, I'd appreciate it a lot. Could you tell me when the last time you had a medical checkup was? Or medical treatment?
He basically tells you. So y'all been in the wasteland what, 2 weeks now?
Yeah.
About
So his last check would have been 16 days ago.
And do you have any broken bones at the moment?
At this, he opens up his Pit Boy, flips to this the limb screen and shows it to you. Though they seem damaged, they aren't crippled in any way.
Alright. And are you in any pain at the moment?
He shakes his head.
Alright. We're here for a little bit longer. I think we might be leaving after we do some business with bits, but if you need anything, any medical help, I mean, I'm a medic, so feel free to search me out, alright?
He nods his head, just bloodshot eyes, just kind of look at you sadly. Tell he's an inconsolable man at the moment. He just puts his head back down.
precious baby.
She just very sadly rubs his back slightly, as in a soothing manner, and glances over at Hooves, was it?
Yes.
Who is the drunk ghoul?
Yes, he's also the owner of the bar. You've met him a couple of times.
Hey, Hooves?
Mm.
You're gonna keep an eye out for him, yeah?
He nods.
Has he got anywhere, or does he just hang out at the bar?
He's got a room upstairs.
Alright. And does he socialize much, or just keep to himself?
It's pretty quiet.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Look, give me a shout if anything happens to him. Or maybe just make sure he doesn't overdo it.
Yeah, can do.
Thanks. She slides a couple of caps across the bar as a tip, and puts herself back somewhere else in the bar.
He takes the caps, and you can tell he kind of keeps his eye on Lewis a bit more than just like an employee.
He cares.
Yeah, you can tell he cares. You've known Hooves to be kind of he's a gruff guy, but he's likable. And you almost get a kind of like a fatherly son vibe coming off of him towards Lewis.
Oh, good.
Um,
feels a
I
little
would-
bit better about the
Yes.
situation.
I would like to point out, because Andrea didn't, the very first time we met Lewis, he was getting the shit beat out of him outside of the classroom where everyone took the goat. And Loden is the one that saved him.
Oh.
I helped!
He also pointed out several times, Logan's the guy who played Loden, that when I said that this happens all the time, Loden wouldn't stand for it and would try to save Lewis whenever he could. But that may not have been good for Lewis because that means he got more beatings when Loden wasn't around because he couldn't be around 24/7.
Everything's fine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what's bad? I did have a character arc for Lewis, and then I went, nah, let's do something else here. I was gonna have one at one point that when y'all got bigger, the slavers would have kidnapped Lewis as a bargaining chip. But I decided to scrap that idea.
Good.
Fight.
Poor, poor precious
Because
baby.
Andrea might have killed you.
Yeah.
Oh, wait till I have.
Actually,
see
let
what
me
I've
rephrase that. Andrea would have killed you.
Let me wait till you see what I've planned instead. She will still kill me.
I will fight you.
I will be home in a couple weeks. You don't want me to come home with a vendetta.
Oh, don't worry, it's not gonna happen before then. You gotta get big. You gotta really make a difference in the wasteland so the bad guys know who you are. With that, oh my God, Skype. Does anyone else have a scene that they want to do before we immediately skip those 5 hours?
Just
Nope.
skip.
At some point, Clark might be like, "Let's take Lewis with us," but I don't know.
Oh, he does have a gun. Loden gave him a gun before they left him here.
Yeah.
So if no one has anything that they want to do,
Nope.
Nope.
you can immediately skip the 5 hours and walk straight into absolutely everything, which is the general store run by Ditz.
I'm waiting outside.
No, it's just like fuck,
Smart.
I can't go back in there, man.
I can't go in
I
there.
can't do it. I can't. You can, if you talk to her, she might save it for you until you have enough caps.
Do it. Do it.
Because you don't know, it may not be there next time.
Do it.
I'm just gonna get someone else to do it for me because if I go in there and see it again, I'm not gonna want to come out until I have it.
So, all right,
Dude,
Clark will do it for you. If
It
you ask
will
Clark,
pat Claire on the shoulder.
ask Clark, he'll do it.
Just any of them really. Just ask the group as general as they go in.
Okay.
So,
As you walk into the store, it is immediately different. Because the way the store was set up was you walked in and there were 4 shelves, like shelving units, like you might find at a grocery store, like in front of you, like in lines. And then you walked past them to get to the counter where Ditz was. Those shelves have been pushed aside, and 4 mannequins now stand in a semicircle facing the counter, like in a semicircle. And on the counter are 2 lumps, which are covered by a cloth, so you can't tell what they are. And
Dramatic reveal.
Ditch sees you and immediately brightens up and starts clapping excitedly, and then composes herself and just kind of stands there and waits. But you can obviously tell she's super excited.
And she's just bouncing on her heels.
Yeah, she's just
Dude,
waiting.
blinks and says, "So I reckon y'all think you done a good job then. Not that I doubted you, just glad to see you're happy with your work."
There was she looks between Clark and Jude, and then writes, "Who's first?"
Clark looks at Jude and says, "You're the one that got the fucking Deathclaw hands. You go first."
Jude stretches themselves out, cracks their knuckles, and says, "Alright, let's see them good."
She grabs one of the sheets and does the whole whoosh, and it just, you're not looking at a power fist anymore. It is an arm. Whatever she did in this thing, it is beautiful. She has taken some of the armor from the centipede and built it up so that it goes up the arm, so it'll give you a better.
It's like samurai armor.
Yeah, so it's better defense. She's also painted the power fist to match the armor so that it's not just like bam, the two different things. They blend in together.
Jude has a demon arm.
The power fist itself seems to have been condensed a little bit, so it's a little smaller. But it's still just as powerful. Because before, power fists like go all the way up to like right there, and they're kind of bulky. And it's been kind of condensed down a little bit. But the big thing that you see is that the hydraulics have been replaced by something bigger and thicker. You don't know where she got these things, but they're huge. The other thing you notice is there appear to be 5 Deathclaw claws welded into the piston, and they seem to be overlapped in a slightly different positioning. So
This
like
is
there's like
beautiful.
one's ahead, one's back, one's ahead, one's back, and one's ahead. And then you see something interesting is that there are 5 more just kind of set separately aside as if they were like detachable next to the whole thing. And she just kind of like she goes over it. Hold on, let me see if I'm missing anything here. You can
Better
tell
with-
the. Sorry, what?
How much of the carapace did she use so I can eliminate it from my inventory?
3 pieces. She used 3 pieces.
Okay.
The claws look even sharper, and they look to be like heat treated. Like she put something on them and put them through fire, so they heat treated and they're not gonna break. This thing looks like a beast. It is crazy, and she just kind of like puts it like she does the whole like ta-da, and she has like because it's laid out on the not
Table?
Counter.
counter, thank you, counter, which the top of it is a blackboard. So she has like things written on there, underlined, and then diagrammed into the actual thing so you can see what it all does. So she's like extra power, ability to cut through several materials, bonus armor, greater agility, things like that. And then she has, pointing to the 2 claws that are kind of like set a little further into with this weapon, she has a big question mark circled several times, like it's a big surprise. And she just kind of, she's so excited. She just like picks it up and like tries handing it to you.
Jude holds it in both arms,
I think
and
Jude gasmed.
falls
It's
to their
heavy.
knees.
It's heavy.
Yes. They're basically just cradling it to their chest on their knees right now, and this may be a trick of the light, but Jude may have a boner.
I came.
She's super excited. She doesn't even care. She's waiting for you to compose yourself so she can show you the super secret prize. Surprise.
There's
Jude
more.
slowly gets up and puts it on their right hand.
Um,
Just opens
Unfortunately,
and
due to the way that power fists are built, it can only be right-handed. She could have modified it to be left-handed, but that would have taken a bit more. Sadly.
I said right hand.
Yeah,
Or
yeah. I
wait,
just
do you
wanted.
mean it can go on? Okay.
No, I
so
just wanted to
Jude
make sure
just-
you do.
Slowly opens and closes the power fist.
It feels. It feels like there's less resistance than normal, but it feels just as responsive. And you notice that there's a trigger when you close your hand. There's a trigger where your thumb can press. That isn't the piston, because the piston happens naturally whenever you punch. She writes
Jude
down.
walks up to one of the mannequins and
No. She writes down.
gestures-
She tries grabbing your attention. She writes down, point. Aim at one of them and pull trigger.
Jude points at one of them and it makes their finger look like a pistol just for funsies.
Rocket
Pulse pushes
punch.
everyone behind Jude.
I'm
I
outside.
Pulls
want
the
to
trigger.
see.
Um, I'm not gonna make you roll to hit. Normally you would, but to make this awesome, the two that are set further in, the two claws that are set further in, you just hear, and they fire from the end of the power fist, and just all the way to the hilt into the mannequin's eyes.
What are you talking about? They don't have rocket powered fists.
Jude just starts laughing hysterically. Oh,
And
baby.
and if you can't retrieve the darts, because that's what she's calling them, if you can't retrieve the darts, she has 5 more of them that she took from the other Deathclaw hand that you can just like grab, slot in, and be ready for it.
Jude pulls the darts back out and reloads them, and then says, "Ditz, I ain't wanna make assumptions about our friendship, but can I hug you right now?"
She leaps over the counter and hugs you.
Oh god.
She's practically jumping.
Jude will basically just pick Ditz up in a big hug.
If she could talk, you can hear her give what is the equivalent of a squee. Because though she can talk, she doesn't have a tongue. But when you set her down, she goes over to the counter and writes name $underline.
Do you want to name your
Shit,
weapon?
right, I gotta name this thing.
Lil Jude.
She
I
says
ain't never been.
suggestion, the long arm of Jude.
Tempting,
The long
but
arm
that
of
would
the
be more
glow. Wait,
fit
wrong
for
barbarian.
Claire.
The long arm of the law.
Claw.
What about... I know. I'll call this Cash.
She claps and then writes cash on the line. And I'll go ahead and send you the stats.
And as such, Jude will pull out their guitar and play it a little with Cash.
It's a lot easier now. Before you would have to take off your power fist. You can actually do it now.
Jude is the engineer.
So badass.
Jude is gonna
Oh
sleep
god,
next.
yes.
What have we done?
Claire just pokes her head through the door. I heard maniacal laughter. What's going on?
Nothing.
Come look.
Jude shows Claire the arm.
Jude got new.
That is awesome.
I was just gonna ask, so do you do energy weapons?
She does, but you'd have to have the energy weapons for her to do. Also, how do you like the stats, Eli?
Hang on, I've looked at them, but I haven't really understood them yet. I'm adding it to my thing now.
What are the stats? What are the stats? What are the stats?
Could you post them in chat?
Please.
Am I allowed to?
Yeah, no, I'll post it for you, and then I'll post it inside the. I won't post it in the stream because they may not understand my system. But basically, what it's saying is that it's saying it plus your fist damage, which was already like the power fist does your fist damage and then power fist. It does your fist damage plus 1d6 plus 2d8 damage. Then the piston goes off and deals 2d8 damage again. But like effects that say plus 3 damage to fist attacks goes off both times. It ignores 2 points of armor. So if this dude has a heavy set armor, you just punch through 2 points of it.
Also,
Whenever you hit, you have a 10% chance to make him bleed 2, which is 2d4 a turn.
I think Eli just came.
I'm still not done. You then, because of the armor, it gives you plus 1 basic armor. So you're harder to hit in melee. And when you hit someone with this weapon, it has 10% chance to destroy 1 point of that target's armor. So like you hit them so hard, their armor just broke. And then, The special caveat is as a minor action, so you can do it once per turn as long as it's loaded. You can make a ranged attack against a target that is in your line of sight. Roll to hit. If you do, it's a 2d6 damage with a 10% chance to cause bleed 1.
Guys, I'm getting feelings I didn't know I had before.
I
I am very nervous.
think I just hit puberty.
This is
I think Jude just. I think Eli just came.
Happy Eli
Thi-
noises.
see. This is
Happy
why
Eli
weapon
noises.
porn is a thing.
Yep.
This time it's not
Tag
happy
your-
Eli noises. It's fappy Eli noises.
Oh,
Tag your weapon porn.
yeah, I'm gonna need to start putting mature warnings on my streams, aren't I?
Yeah. Now, yes.
Okay, so
It is
what
beautiful.
damage does that mean that I do altogether?
Well, okay. So it does. Your fist is automatically a 1d4 because you're a brawler.
Uh-huh.
So it's 1d4 plus the damage from the weapon.
So
Which
that'd be
is-
1d6 and 2d8.
Yes. And then anything that goes, you also deal this damage when you attack with a fist weapon. This thing is crazy.
Yes, it is.
And she is
And-
super happy.
The 2d8 is done twice.
Yes. But the bonuses that say you add this to your fist weapon damage happens again on that second 2d8. So imagine all of that, and then you go quick jab. Whoosh.
Oh.
See,
I feel like we're
This is
intruding
what-
on a personal moment right now.
Yeah.
I'm having a religious experience.
As I think Jude would be. As Jude is just like, oh my god, she's
Yeah.
on the other side of the counter looking at Clark excitedly.
Jude is just gonna say, Clark, can y'all handle what Claire asked for on the
I'm gonna need a
some time
moment.
alone?
Are you gonna masturbate with that, Jude?
Was as good for you as
That
it was?
ain't none of your business, Clark.
That's a yes.
I'll
Rose
take that
is
as a
standing
yes.
in the corner with her eyebrow raised, looking faintly
Clark
amused.
laughs. Clark
This
laughs
thing
and
is a
says,
piece of art, and I will treat it with respect.
Oh, it's beautiful too.
Better.
Like she's also repaired the weapon, so there's no scratches or scars or anything on it.
Just make sure you
Clark-
buy it dinner first, Jude.
Damn it! Clark was gonna say that.
Clark's
Fuck
like,
you.
damn
She
it.
she holds up her hand for a high five from Clark.
Clark high fives her.
Yes.
And then he goes,
Jude.
okay.
Yeah, Jude will just go outside, walk past Claire without even noticing, and just go over to the cart.
And start
Oh.
masturbating.
Okay, so she's looking at Clark excitedly, waiting for your attention.
Clark goes, lay it on me.
Whoosh. Blacktooth, when you handed it to her, was like a Ripper, like almost any other Ripper, except like it was dinged up and scarred and damaged, and the
Coated
black
in
was
blood.
faded. Yeah, the black was faded. The yellow was like cigarette stain yellow. The blade was covered in this black gunk. It was disgusting. It was a good weapon, but it was disgusting. It was totally the weapon a raider would use.
A raider. Yeah.
Yeah. This thing is not Blacktooth. This is just something different. The black is a deep, deep, beautiful black. The yellow is
Chrono!
nice and bright. What did Chrono do?
What's Chrono done?
No, that's Clark you're thinking of.
Ripper used
And-
to have syphilis.
And the blade has been lengthened and thinned, so it is about the length of a sword and much thinner. You can also, if you look really, really close, you can kind of see where she made a weld from the chain of the Ripper to the chain of a bike chain, and back again. She's also put in more teeth. The teeth themselves glisten with an amber liquid. that you're pretty sure are the poison, the venom glands that you picked off the giant monster.
Yes.
The blades itself just shine with the amount of sharpness. Like you look like you could cut yourself looking at it. Um, and also in the diagram shows that it has now a higher spin speed. Um, it also cuts through armor even better than it used to. Um, and on above it on the counter is a sheath. That looks to be leather, but underneath, inside the sheath itself, is metal. Two sheets of metal to keep the Ripper from destroying the sheath, and it also sharpens the blade whenever you take it out or put it back in, so you never have to worry about that. Um, this thing is crazy. And here are the stats. Oh, by the way, this thing is a freaking piece of art.
Post them in chat again.
And why don't I want to dual wield with this beauty?
Because the sheath can be used to do it. The sheath gives you a special ability that if you take a penalty on your turn to hit, you gain bonus to to parry the attack until your next turn.
Okay.
Alright, I'm copying this and pasting. Do I have to name it something besides Blacktooth now?
It doesn't have a name, and she does have a suggestion for you.
Yes.
Amber Beauty.
I might just name it Amber.
Name it Oswin, just to be confusing.
I love Oswin, the person or the weapon. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
This is the Oswin that I don't put near my dick.
But is always on his hip.
But it is the but I do want to fuck both Oswins.
That may not be a good idea.
Yeah, Jude can masturbate with theirs, Clark can't.
Jude, please don't actually masturbate with that. I just don't think it's a
I'm
good
not
idea.
saying what Jude is or isn't doing. I'm just saying they're taking a moment alone with their claw.
Okay, but Threnody is not dealing with that shit when it goes wrong.
That's fair.
Hedda, you might want to set a max penalty.
No. If he has -5 penalty to hit, he's gonna have a +5 to.
Okay. Clark, take a -100 to hit, and then get a 100 base. You can't be hit ever.
Okay,
you can't
fine.
hit anything.
The max is literally whatever you roll.
On the die.
Yes.
Not
I'm
with
gonna
the
take
penalty.
my full penalty. Cool. Roll your die. 12. Cool. You have a 12. Yeah, it's a total miss. You don't do anything, but you have a 12 to not be hit next turn.
But
Plus 12.
is it the die or with the penalty? I'd say the die.
Okay, 5. 5 is the max.
What?
5 is the max.
Wait, so did you say I can do outright dual wield with the sheath, or
The sheath
just...
is like you take a penalty to be offensive to gain defensive ability with the sheath because the sheath itself is durable. You can use it to parry an incoming attack.
Okay, so like in a pinch, I can use it.
Yeah, it's not armor. It goes to your base, which isn't ignored. Like what things that ignore armor don't ignore base.
So how much do I add to base?
It's whatever your penalty is.
Oh, okay.
So up to 5. So you can take a -5 to hit this turn, but you have a +5 base until the end of your next turn, until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
So like, oh shit, this guy's super tough. -5.
Yeah, Clark is gonna sheath it, and then
Oh, by the way, when you pick it up, it is I don't know how she does it. You don't know either, but it is perfectly balanced.
Good. Yeah, Clark is going to sheath it and then jump across the counter and hug her.
She hugs back. She's absolutely ecstatic.
Then he goes, "You're a bro, you know that."
Oh, by the way,
Don't insult a woman, Clark.
for these two weapons, you two may be very happy to know something.
Oh.
None of those things are considered runes.
Yep.
None of them are considered what?
Runes.
So we can still add runes to those weapons.
Yep.
I already have vampire and
Oh.
black tooth.
Oh god.
Did that carry over?
Yeah, did vampire carry over?
If it doesn't carry over, you're just gonna put vampire back on it.
Yeah.
Then for
I-
you, it'll carry over.
Alright.
But nothing was on the power fist anyway, so you're good.
So, if you want to take a look through the runes, I'll post the sheet again.
Oh.
Yes.
And scroll to the bottom. That's where the best runes are.
Ghosts. Never but once have I heard of blank 2 or a weapon. Yeah. Wow. Is Ghost new? No, Ghost isn't new.
Ooh, I'll probably take mute sometime once I start getting
Well,
getting bonuses for sneak attacks.
if you want vampiric to stay on, then that's your rune.
Yeah.
Wait, so I can have both?
No, you can
no.
only have one.
Yeah,
Unless I specifically go from
Yeah,
doing more than
unless Ellen
I
has an
think-
ability that allows more than one rune, you can only have one rune on a weapon at a time.
that. Doesn't Dits have a thing that allows that?
Maybe.
Yeah. You could ask Dits to make it silent.
That would be badass. Well, I'm gonna wait until, cause like, Hatter, in your system, do we get any bonuses for sneak attacks?
A sneak attack is an automatic double damage.
Okay. And then I think the assassin, if I decide to double class, is like
They
the
do.
assassin has like an extra bonus to sneak attacks
Yeah.
too.
Yes.
so-
Though if you want to be super sneaky, you could go shinobi,
Ninja.
which is a ninja.
I'm gonna go assassin, I think.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
Anyway,
Alright, now
unless something better.
now for everything she didn't use.
Okay, so are you gonna sell everything she didn't use?
Yep.
Except
How
for the
much
carapace and leather, I'm not gonna sell any of that. I'm gonna wait.
That's
until I
fine.
can
I'm
pay
basically just gonna look at Andrea's list here. I still have it.
It's a long list.
It is, but she did use a good. She did use a lot of things. Are you sure there's nothing here that you want to keep?
Everything that I want to keep, I didn't put in that list.
Okay. She will give you. Use that. And that.
Danny, you wanted to see if Threnody could sell those mandibles?
Threnody wants to sell some mandibles.
And Clark just wants to sell a pocket watch.
She will buy the mandibles from you for.
Can I retcon it that she took some notes on said mandibles because?
Yeah, of course.
research.
Because
Your side, that's
Science!
that's your bread and butter.
Basically,
Simon.
autopsy. This
Which-
thing is dead.
which-
Let me take notes on
well,
it.
Here's the
we
cool thing.
must
If
do
you
research.
here's the cool thing. If you go from priest to alchemist, because alchemist actually has an ability that autopsying things give you bonuses against those things.
Ooh, kind of like Zenkarn gets familiarity with certain features in Fallout. Yeah, no, that's awesome. I will bear that in mind. Thank you, Hunter.
The more you do, the more you learn, and the more bonuses you get. I think at some point though, if you do so many of them, the whole group gets the bonus or a bonus.
This
Isn't
is where you should.
Alchemist construction based?
Yeah, Alchemist is construction based. So Alchemist is also like building things. By the way, she will give you 156 caps for the mandibles.
Sweet. She will thank her very much.
Sorry, Zero. Not 7,000 caps.
Alright, how much for the pocket watch?
Is it broken or is it working? Or does it
You
not
didn't
say?
tell.
Okay. She'll give you 120 caps. Because that's not something you find very often. And the parts are so small, you're not going to usually use them for anything else. So that's a pretty interesting piece. If by some miracle you just happen to go, oh, by the way, we now have 5,000 caps.
5,600 caps.
You remember that moment in Avatar where, like, it was like, I'll give you this scroll for, like, so much gold.
1 copper
2
piece.
copper pieces. No, wait. 1 copper piece.
That's gonna be us with the anti-material
Right.
rifle.
2 copper pieces.
Quick thing. Is Cash and Amber not worth it?
It is worth it.
Okay. Eli's gone, but I'm pretty sure he would go, yes! No, sorry.
No, he'd be going, ah!
Yes. This is where Dali now has expectations set onto autopsy everything that isn't blown up. Yes!
I'm pretty sure you can still autopsy blown up things.
The ability does state that it has to be mostly intact.
It doesn't say which part.
After selling all the things and considering all the caps we have, how much are we missing?
What do you mean missing?
To buy the gun.
Oh, you still need 5,600 caps.
I have 793.
I got a rock.
I got a truck.
Hey, Eli.
How much?
We were just saying that y'all are basically broke now. But is Cash and
I was
Amber
broke
not
anyway.
Is Cash what?
Is
Cash
cash
and
worth
Amber,
it?
are they worth it?
Cash worth?
Yes.
How much would the smartest sniper rifle be worth?
I kind of need my rifle.
Well,
Yes,
that's the thing. She's talking about selling the rifle to get the anti-material rifle.
Yes, but if we don't have enough, I'm keeping my rifle. I'll probably end up keeping my rifle anyway. It's kind of got, meaning.
If her sniper rifle is worth 4,807 caps, then yes, it's worth it, because then Osmond can pay the rest.
I doubt it.
Clark,
Not really. It's like 300 caps.
300.
Yeah, Clark has 198 caps at this point. I don't know about you all.
Also, Dally, just for the record, I'm very sorry for defiling your stream.
Yes, how dare you. I also blame Hunter.
How much would a single...
Why me?
How much would a single puzzle piece be worth?
You should know by now what turns your boyfriend on, Hunter.
That's the puzzle piece Clark picked up from Cherry.
I could not have predicted that. Look, okay. There's no...
Yes, you could have!
Shh, I'm trying to make my case here. Quiet. How much
That was literal weapons porn!
That was straight up weapons porn.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I had fun making this weapon, okay?
Not that I'm complaining.
Oh, I bet you
I'm
did!
very glad we have these awesome weapons.
Basically, just like, hey, those are some new guys. You think we should jump them? Holy shit, you see that weapon? Yeah, I ain't going near him. Fuck that shit.
You see that
Hey,
weapon? You mean that's not
raiders!
her arm?
Jude waves to them with the arm.
See, that's totally
bro?
unrealistic because Claire would have seen them and sniped them off first.
This is true.
Well, if they appeared hostile, they didn't appear hostile because if they were neutral, Claire wouldn't shoot them.
I'm pretty sure she knows what a
And-
raider looks like.
Can Jude
A bandit, maybe.
get a bonus to intimidate for having cash?
For having the
Guys.
demon arm.
I didn't even think about that. I'll give you a +2 intimidate. Just straight.
Oh,
Make sure it's under the weapon. +2 intimidate.
I will.
What have you done?
Let half mankind
I
rot.
posted the
He's
picture
getting too
earlier.
much power.
Let half mankind rot.
Eli, go take a cold shower.
No,
Go take a warm shower.
maybe.
After all the transactions are done. Oh, you want a puzzle piece? She was not going to buy one puzzle piece.
One puzzle piece.
It was a joke.
Just one.
Anyway, I think we probably should like start on the road to Chandri.
Clark. Make a stealth roll.
Clark, no!
Clark, yes.
Clark,
Clark's
fuck you.
kleptomania.
You don't know what
You
this-
steal that gun.
You don't know what this
Re-roll
roll
that
is for.
shit! Re-roll that shit!
Hang on,
You
we
don't know
don't
what this
actually
roll
know
is for.
as a party that Clark is a kleptomaniac yet, do we?
Nope.
We don't know that yet.
Well,
Clark
this will be
doesn't
one way to
know that
find
yet. Are
out.
you shitting me?
I will not
Oh,
accept that.
Jesus.
I'm not. You will never get a nat 1 as if I'm DM rerolling. Okay.
Reroll that.
Okay. So that's Clark's and Pulse's.
Fucking shit.
Fuck
Does anyone else?
everything.
Does anyone else want to do it?
Yeah, I'm gonna perception this shit, yeah.
1/7. Christ, you're doing terrible at this.
Oswin and Threnody, you both noticed that Clark's been hanging around the side of the count after he got Amber. He's been hanging out the side of the counter that the rifle has been set up on.
Damn it, Clark.
Threnody
This
exchanges a
isn't my
glance with
fault!
Threnody exchanges a glance with Oswin and nudges her.
Well, hold on. Does anyone else want to DM re-roll the stealth check?
Please.
Look, fuck it.
Sugar, I'm tough.
Nope. Anyone else?
Fine. Here.
Oh my god, what is with these rolls?
Nope.
I'm saying
That's the
back
exact
up.
same rule.
I'm
Heather,
not
that's
wasting
the
my
You
exact
time
same
did
re-roll
roll.
on
That
this.
was cheating.
That's the exact same rule.
Fine.
There we go. Okay.
Is that enough?
No. No, God, no. Does anyone want to re-roll that?
You're just wasting a reroll.
I'm
I
keeping my
think-
reroll.
Yeah, I think Jude is the only one with a re-roll left.
No, I've not
No,
given anyone my reroll.
Oh,
It's mine.
Jude and Threnody have their re-rolls.
How
Okay,
about
then.
Chrono?
My reroll, you get.
Fuck these dice.
I'm not planning anything, Yoshi.
Sadly, no. Okay, so he Clark is a kleptomaniac. So at random he can steal shit. I just so happens that the massive rifle is sitting on the counter. So if he had gotten a 19 or a nat 20, natural 19 or natural 20, he would have walked out and been like, "Wait, why am I like 50 pounds heavier? What the hell? Oh shit!"
We
And-
would have given it back anyway. So that was a waste of food.
Yes, he would have
Of
given
a
it back
Claire's
because
dead
he would have
body.
felt so bad.
Claire's just holding it.
And Clark's just like, Claire, it's stolen. Ditz is our friend.
You don't even have ammo for it.
I don't care.
I will find ammo.
Yeah, sorry
What?
for wasting all those rerolls.
Anyway,
Also, Sephi says Clark can have the reroll.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chrono. You're not a player. You don't get one.
Hatter, can
Now,
You're
if
just-
someone was to die,
Hatter.
nah.
Hatter,
Hatter,
that kills
Hatter,
people.
can I-
Wait.
that's the point.
You're not wrong.
Anyway.
Hatter, hey, Hatter, can I have your DM reroll?
Oh.
I question the logistics of that.
He's
Okay,
given us his DM rerolls before.
I'll tell you what. If I roll a 1 on a 1d2, I'll give you my DM reroll.
All right.
Nope.
Sorry.
Fuck everything.
Anyway.
You
That's
already have
before
a
we got
10%
into this
chance to do it. With that, and your brand new weapons.
Oh,
And-
well, Oswin is definitely going to tell to save the AM rifle for Claire.
She says that she can for a time, but if someone else comes in and really, really wants it, after 10 days, she's gonna have to give it up.
Okay.
Unless you come back in 10 days and be like, you know, I'm here again, just want to make sure you haven't sold it yet. What happened?
No,
Oh, motherfucker!
no,
No,
No. No.
it's
No.
not
Yes.
No.
possible. Because this is a unconscious thing.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah,
That's
Not
you're right.
consciously going, I'm gonna steal it. No, it's just like, just hanging out
Nice
here.
try, Zephyr.
Okay. And you're like, oh shit, why am I heavier? No, nice try, Chrono. It would have been so good. Now, if he tries to steal it,
He wouldn't. He wouldn't. He loves Ditz too much.
He wouldn't consciously try to steal it.
fuck yeah. Can you imagine if you brought in like some like super rare items and handed Amber back and just like, do what you will. And just backed away. Like I have
Clear.
5,000 caps. Here's Amber and like all these crazy weapons. Go hog.
Clearly we need to kill another Deathclaw and sell it to
Just
bits.
sell the Deathclaw.
Yes.
Just sell the entire Death
The
Claw.
entire Deathclaw.
The entire
Yes.
Death Claw. Oh, so, Hatter, you said that, Oswin and Threnody noticed Clark hanging around the counter? Like,
Yeah.
being shifted.
Threnody has nudged Oswin and kind of glanced over at Clark.
Yeah, Oswin's kind of like gone up to Clark's side, and Oh, come on, Zero!
What did Kizuro say? Tame the Deathclaw.
Yes, do it.
We
Anyways,
tried that, and then she nearly died.
Hatter, would you say that Clark should, reach out to, like, grab it?
What do you mean?
Like, since he does this shit unconsciously. Like,
Yeah.
alright,
I mean,
so
he could have his hand on it.
Yeah, Clark's gonna reach out and grab the rifle.
When Oswin sees him doing this, she's gonna kind of like just smack his hand, like, no, don't touch it.
Clark, like, goes like that, like he didn't even realize what he was doing. And then he, like, flushes red, and he goes, oh, sorry, sorry.
It is a very beautiful gun.
Yeah, that's, I was just admiring it.
Threnody looks concerned, but doesn't pursue the
You
matter.
guys do this to yourselves. I didn't give Jude anything that Hatter can use to dick me around. He has plenty of things to dick me around with, just out of character.
Zero, yeah. Yeah,
Anyway.
Zero. Clark's just like, yes, it is very shiny, yes.
ADOS. Attention deficit. Ooh, shiny.
Ooh, shiny.
So do you leave Dix's?
Yeah.
She waves goodbye. She gives you hugs as you leave. She loved doing this project. She loves making things. And does point out that if you have anything else you want, just to come back to it. And with that, I don't believe you have anything else you have to do in Riverside. So you can leave if you want.
Yeah.
Actually, Pulse is gonna ask if she, at some point, would like to learn anything about nuclear reactors or nuclear physics and stuff like that.
She doesn't really have any need to.
Also, Clark
She's
is
good at
going-
making stuff. Okay, whatever.
Also, Clark is going to ask the others, should we take that Lewis guy with us? He seems like he could use some buds.
I don't think he could use some death
I think he
claws
just
in his
needs some
face.
alcohol.
I can see where you're coming from, Clark, but he seems like he might be heavily traumatized. Bringing him out into more danger might not be the best thing to do. Hooves does seem to be keeping an eye on him while he stays here, but Oswin, you probably know him best. What do you think?
You made the choice to stay here in the first place, so I think it's best we just let him stand. If we come back later and he wants to come with us, he can.
I just feel like we should put the offer out there so he knows that he can take it.
Well, we have a radio, don't we? We could always give him the frequency so he can contact us if he needs us.
Yes. Just don't want to leave the kid, okay?
I understand.
Sure.
I'll do what there's something to do for him.
Anyway.
Shit happens in the wasteland.
Why do you think I killed the campaign Broken Souls? I had shit like this planned out from the get-go, and then people gave me things I could work with. Yes.
Yeah, but when Clark's in the cart, he's going to be snuggling with Rex and like still petting him.
Oh, if you're like happy and energetic, he won't lay down. He's like jumping around. He's running around you.
Well, I'm glad I have my own space.
He's got some of the rope, and he's like playing tug of war with you.
And Clark's playing with him like, yeah.
Clark,
And
quit
like I
shaking
said-
the cart.
But
Like
it's
I
so
said,
fu-
Jude is playing something similar to what I linked.
Yes,
On the
except
guitar.
country.
Except
Yeah.
country.
Are you singing along as well?
No, Jude's just playing it. Jude
Just-
doesn't
Oh
really
Oh
my
sing that
god!
much.
I just realized this. You could have a drive-by shooting. It's drive-by death claw shooting.
Try by death claws.
So yeah, Clark is going to be playing tug of war with Rex and like wrestling with him and like.
I'm glad I have my own spot. I don't have to deal with this.
Why do you hate dogs, Claire?
I don't hate dogs. I just don't like dog tail smacking me in the face constantly.
Whack, 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 grab! Whack, 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 ah!
Can like Rex's tail actually be whacking Clark at one point?
Yes, yes.
And like Clark is just like totally happy with this.
Basically, it's
Um,
like he wags his tail and hits Claire and keeps hitting Claire in the face. Claire grabs the tail and just gets whacked from one side of the cart to the other when the tail wags.
Yeah.
Why is this
real-
dog so strong?
Real quick, I wanted to point out, Smarty, if you think an anti-material rifle is boss, imagine if you bought it and then gave it back to
Word
Dix.
of God.
I know.
The weapon.
This
Getting those
we
feelings
just
again.
need.
No,
You
but
need-
imagine if you just were like, here's my anti-material rifle, and
Here's
here's
another
my
one."
gauze rifle.
Whoa.
Oh.
First thing first. Horse gets the Gauss rifle. And Claire would need energy weapons proficiency to use it.
The gauze rifle, yes, but an
Yeah.
An
anti-matter rifle
anti-material ghost rifle.
plus a gauze rifle, I'm not sure she would. Depends on what Dix used more.
Well,
Anti-material gauze sniper rifle.
they would have to make two. Or get
I
two.
can just imagine it now, like slow motion bullet time goes through like 7 guys, and they're just like, oh, they like it pauses, and then they physically go flying.
Ditz just puts it on the table. It's just like an anime scene. She just puts it on the table, and then it cuts to the other group, and they're just
I want
walking.
Jude to explode someone with their fist again.
They're just walking past Ditz's shop, and then just Pulse is just thrown out the window, followed by Claire, and they're just fighting over who gets the gun.
Better
You
yet,
get
it's
the-
just,
Oswald's sitting on the side selling tickets.
You get the AM rifle. I get the Gauss rifle.
Better
No, I
yet-
mean the anti-material Gauss rifle.
better yet, you find 2 of each and put them all on the counter and say, this one's a ballistic, this one's an energy weapon. Have at it. Those are the only 2 caveats. Have at it. Okay, so we've been on this tangent long enough.
Let's go.
Everyone wants to go?
Yes.
Okay. Do you
Marcus
does Andrea say goodbye to
Lewis.
Lewis before she leaves?
Yeah. She's dead.
Okay. He's still pretty inconsolable, but he does hug you. And you leave Riverside.
Once again.
Beautiful, beautiful Riverside. With your brand new weapons. Beautiful as they are. And surprisingly,
We run
It's
into
not-
huge amount of caps.
you just
You run
you
into
well,
exactly the right amount.
Let us fight something. I want to kill it.
Zero
Yeah.
has
I
a
want to tame it.
Zero has a point. What if what if you handed Ditz power armor?
Oh
Um,
my god.
I think
We have
Colts
to
would
go
love
the
to have
Brotherhood.
pop armor.
Yeah, that's Rex. Rex is a blue healer.
Well, I'm just saying, like, with how happy that dog looks, and like, with
Oh,
the
Yeah, basically what you've just done is give like a dog that's a little older, like he just hit adulthood, so he's still full of energy, and you went, here's your legs back. Oh my god, he's gonna go nuts.
Jude will, in fact, also hug Rex. Jude's in a great mood.
Oh, kill another centipede? Power armor made out of his armor.
Oh my god.
Is Jude
Make
going
Rex power armor!
Just
make Rex
Now,
power.
now I have to get the ability One Mind. Now I can actually use it.
Wait, hold on. I actually have this thing here. Hold on. The hunter actually has an ability. What is it? What is it? Mountain Man. I think. No.
I think you're thinking One Mind, which is just a regular Beast Tamer ability.
No, Hadda's talking Hunter.
Yeah.
The
Which-
specialization.
Yeah, but One Mind is probably doing exactly what he's trying to think.
No. It's something else. Oh, did I not write it down? Living
So
off-
who in the group would use power armor?
Jude.
The dog.
the ferret.
I mean,
I'm sorry, I don't want to kill Oswald's shoulder.
Pulse would use Pegasus power armor from MLB.
Mm.
If that was a thing, Pulse would use that.
So the day is actually surprisingly quiet. There's a gentle breeze as there usually is. And there's really nothing going on. Like, it's surprisingly quiet.
I don't like this. I don't like this!
I don't either. Really
We're
don't.
gonna lose another horse.
And you.
A Gibble
And we
jumps
lose
out of the
2
ground and
horses.
nips us.
I'm a shark.
Nightcrawler.
I'm a shark.
Night photo. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing really quiet. Threnody, you know this isn't unusual. The road between Emerald Hills and Riverside is usually pretty quiet. There's nothing here that's all that, like, uppity or whatever. And so it's pretty quiet. Actually, you go all the way through the night. And you're perfectly fine. Nothing's gone wrong. You're about a 10-hour drive away from Emerald Hills, though. So you're gonna have to make camp for the night.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's look at revolts.
Any boats?
Oh.
Any boats besides my own Osmond's boat nearby, or?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say no,
That's
but I
probably
may
for the best.
retcon that in the future.
Okay.
Oh wait, Clark.
Shit.
Clark.
Clark knows of something that is probably half a day's journey. No, with the cart, probably about a 6-hour drive from where you are right now.
What is it?
It's almost directly at this angle. It's probably more southwest from you right now, but I'll message you.
Fuck you.
For the record, once we stop, Jude, just sort of bouncing on the balls of his feet, says, "Can I have first watch? Can I?"
Sure.
I want to kill something. I want to kill something. I've never wanted to kill something more.
She glances over at Claire and goes, I've never seen Jude quite this exciting. I'm not sure whether to be happy for them or disturbed.
Mm.
Okay, now I'm terrified.
What?
I told him what was there, and then he goes, ... idea. I'm like, what the fuck idea could you have? I'm slightly terrified.
Whatever it is, Osmond's gonna tame it.
Yes.
Oh my god, if you actually go there, you will be able to kill things because it's that place. But I actually have a thing for that place. Oh my god.
So as they're settling down for the night, Clark's gonna go, so, we wanted to pick up some caps so Claire could get a badass weapon too, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know a place nearby. It's about, I don't know, 6 hours away, maybe. It's a fighting arena, and Jude and I just got badass weapons of our own, right?
Jude.
I don't like this idea.
Jude is already up on his feet and ready to
Yep.
go.
I don't like this idea.
Jude is flapping their hands like I do.
By the way, I would like to remind you, it is night by this point. Going there will probably add 5 hours to your trip. Like once you're done with the Crucible, it's another 5 hours, so it'll be a grand total of 15 hours to Emerald Hills from the Crucible.
Clark's just making this suggestion, so he goes, so since we're running a bit low on caps, and we also want a fuck ton of caps for Claire, Jude and I could make a little detour to the arena and, win a little something.
No.
Threnody puts a hand up.
I'm okay with Jude doing it, yeah. I'm not sure about you.
Yeah?
Fighting arena. Is it armed fighting or unarmed fighting?
Unarmed.
Is it
Okay, so I'll describe it because it's actually relatively it's relatively close to the Crucible. It's about a day's travel from the Crucible. You know that it has all kinds of fighting. It's basically like you can show up. It's like a cross between the arena from ancient Rome. Gladiators come in and they fight, sometimes wild animals, sometimes each other, sometimes to the death. But sometimes it can also be Thunderdome.
I'ma break it!
2-man enter, 1-man leave!
But yeah, Clark is just,
They do though every once in a while have what they call the gauntlet, which is a 10-round match of 100 teams or 100 groups. So it's 2 groups will face off each other and they go to the next round, and so on and so forth. And then those will go off against each other one-on-one to the next round, and so on and so forth, until they get to the champion. Every round nets you $100 more than the previous round.
Bonus.
So
Yes.
100, 200, 300, 400. If you beat the champion, you get the grand prize, which is all the caps he's accumulated in his 12-time win streak.
That's a lot.
so Clark is going to relay all that information to the rest of the group, except with all of his Clarkisms and shit.
No.
Jude.
No.
Now,
Yeah.
hang on a
We
second.
need to get Oswin help.
Oswin, like when you say
She's
that, it's like
literally dying.
Clark briefly
looking down
glances
just
at
at her
Oswin.
feet.
That's
Clark gives a
Mm.
knowing glance to Oswin.
Threnody also
Yeah.
gives a knowing glance to Oswin.
She's not
when,
making eye contact.
When Pulse brings that up, Jude just sort of face faults and says, "Right, that's definitely more important. Sorry, gotta."
okay. You need to do
caught up
that
in
first.
things.
Then we
Clark
go
is-
back.
I understand your excitement, Jude.
Well-
It's not really.
Well,
What you
I,
can
on-
do.
In
well,
any other occasion,
Well,
well,
Oswin.
you know, I guess we could maybe take a detour.
No, we
Oswin,
need to
your
get
health
you
is
help first.
Well, here's the thing. Clark knows for a fact at this moment the gauntlet is occurring, and it happens about once a month, or whenever they, every couple of months, or when they have enough groups to fill out the roster. Right now they're going through the gauntlet, which takes several days. You could show up, pay entry fee, and just watch the fight. Like the champion, which is one person, has a massive fan base.
Clark's gonna put a hand on Jude's shoulder, and he's like, "Well, buddy, it could just be you and me that go."
no.
You gotta stay with your girlfriend for emotional support, and shit, if I'm punching something out, I might as well be doing it for a good cause instead of just doing it for the sake of fucking something's face up.
Hmm.
Though
Clark's-
fucking something's face up is quite a good cause. Just in other circumstances.
Clark looks really antsy, and he keeps glancing at Oswin. And
She's not making eye contact. with
Jude
anyone.
will just put their giant death claw hand on Clark's head and ruffle his hair and say, "Don't y'all worry none. We gotta take care of the important stuff first. This definitely means a lot to us."
this
Yeah.
only happens once a month, Jude.
Threnody
Yes.
makes, tries to subtly make eye contact with Clark and just ever so slightly shake her head, and then glance over at Oswin.
We can wait for months. We can't really wait for the whatever it is that
The virus.
Oswin
take
has.
over,
Yeah, the virus.
turn into Raider.
You
Fuck you,
will end up
germs.
instead of arriving at the Emerald Hills at probably 5 or 6 o'clock. You would end up arriving around midnight. So it's not that much of a detour.
Dude figures it's worth it to get Oswin safe, though, even
Oswin,
though they are disappointed.
Oswin is looking physically uncomfortable, and every time they keep mentioning the disease.
Okay,
And
everyone that doesn't know, please roll sense motive.
Okay,
Can I perception?
Fine, but I'll
Oswin's
give you a
sense motive.
penalty on my end.
So pretty much just my normal. I expect them because I now have the bonus to it.
Yeah,
Which
roll your
means I
bonus.
get
well, nope. Jude
Smarty,
sits their ass down and starts.
Smarty.
Hmm.
Sorry.
Your rune bonuses aren't on yet.
It's been like what 2 days since they said
Yeah.
that. So
It's one per day.
yeah, I know you did one that day, and then you did one the next day.
No, this is the same day we woke up and I put it on. This is then that night. So tomorrow, I'll put on the gloves and then the goggles, or whichever you want first.
Yeah.
Jude doesn't notice shit, so they just sit their ass down and start playing their guitar again.
Okay. I still need Claire.
Hang on.
Well, you'll roll with all your bonuses too, and I'll take the penalty on my end.
Yeah, I'm just adding them up.
I believe you're at +7.
That was plus 12.
No, that's
It's
the
a plus
science
12.
Oh, that's yeah.
That's.
Oh, the science roll is +13.
Yeah, it's
0. As
It's
much
an
as I would
8.
love to see that fight, it's gonna be very one-sided.
I get
On
the
which
feeling that the
side?
champ is insanely strong.
I really kind of want y'all to go so I can just have like, this is a champion, and you can see it, and like, oh motherfucking shit, what the hell did he do?
Can I tame it?
Technically, no.
Technically, no.
Technically.
What's the technically for?
I can't tell
Either
you till you
it's-
show up.
Either
If
it's
Jude, hold up. If Jude did lose in the last
Is it a
round,
sentient
champion, would
Deathclaw?
they still get a whole lot of their points?
either
they-
as a Deathclaw or a Behemoth.
Is it a
That's a
sentient Deathclaw?
nat 1. Does anyone want to re-roll that?
We don't remember.
Jude and Threnody still have their rerolls.
Don't wanna.
Sorry, you don't have to.
Okay.
I'd still like to say
Point
mine
being-
something important.
If Jude were to fight the champion and lose, would they still get to keep all the caps they'd earned prior to that?
I think they would.
Depends. Oh no.
On whether or not they lived?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I really, really want y'all to go to the Crucible. Damn it.
We do, but we're doing a thing.
We're doing this for Oswin.
Hmm
I had a whole
Except we're not,
speech
because Oswin is
prepared.
cured.
Like, you don't have to fight. You just show up and like watch and be like, holy shit.
You can still
my
have
God.
us do it. I mean, if we go back afterwards and it turns it was delayed because they didn't have enough teams yet.
Or there was a rainy
Please?
day or something like
Yeah,
that.
they had a.
Pretty sure they
If
wouldn't
you
care
really
about
want
the
us to do it,
rain.
we can still do it later.
Smarty,
sure
when
you'll
the
do
rain
it
is
later.
acid, you can.
When the rain is acid, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's acid in the city, but and sometimes, but okay, fine. You have this conversation that happens, and night falls, and you take watch. I'm not even gonna roll for random encounters because I want y'all to get to Emerald Hills.
Oh,
So you all wake up.
random encounters. Who doesn't want random encounters?
Nope, random
I'm
encounter.
really not fast.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say because it's getting up there in time. So,
Yeah.
no random encounter. I feel like we still haven't done anything this session. But so you pack up and get to go. Does anyone want to do anything? I have to ask.
Besides their usual morning exercises, not really.
And you start heading to Emerald Hills. And it takes several hours, but you get there around 5 o'clock. And as you start
5 o'clock.
going, 5 o'clock. As you start heading, you can start to see just the hint of a lake off on your left, like in the distance ahead of you onto your left, and onto your right in the distance are the massive walls of Emerald Cliffs, named so because they're glassy and green. And nuzzled as you're gonna head like right between them, because nuzzled between them is the small little settlement of Emerald Hills. And
Jordan.
you literally have to crest the hill to get there. And as you do so, Emerald Hills is sprawled out before you. And you can tell that it used to be a small town before the war. And after the war, some people, God knows why, settled down here. And they were probably high off their ass.
Like Clark.
Like
Yeah.
Clark.
It's an entire town of Clark, except not necessarily as nice.
And the first couple of houses, they all like decrepit and whatnot. You can see a few people hanging out there, mostly druggies and people strung out. And you catch a couple of people's eye because a wagon is unusual.
2 wagons.
And horses, all unusual. But as you're riding, people kind of notice you. They're kind of paying attention. Some don't care.
Jude is also, actually Jude's probably in the wagon, so never mind.
Yeah, Oswin's driving.
Threnody is next to Oswin.
Threnody, you know some of these people, they're regulars. You have to take care of them quite often. You're not sure if that one guy over there is OD'd or if he's just passed out. That worries you. Um,
Not sure if dead or sleeping.
yeah. Unfortunately, that's a,
Threnody being
out.
Threnody, she's gonna sort of say, hey, the Chandry's pretty easy to find. You just go, she gives some quick directions. I'm gonna catch up with you, okay?
Oh, yeah, actually, as you were questioning Hill, you could see a very large building slightly further than the center of town. Um, and that was most likely the Chandry. I'll tell you right now, though, the moment you check on him, he's just passed out.
He's just sleeping.
Yeah, just,
I'll
he
be right
probably
back
had,
really quick.
he probably had something
Sorry.
too much to drink and just, or he's sleeping off whatever he took. Um, and that's the early parts. The early parts of Emerald Hills is very decrepit, and no one actually lives here. They're just kind of squatting. Um, but as you get closer, you do find that Emerald Hills, as much as druggies and people, dealers are, there are some signs of good folk. You can see some people that are clearly not druggies or any form like that. They seem like good, honest, working people. And you can actually see someone handing off a meal to a homeless guy. And the guy seems really thankful for it. You can eventually find as you're going along, you get some people's attention. Some people wave at Threnody. Um,
She waves back.
I feel strange. I don't. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I feel strange. There's cameras are gone.
Alright, someone had knocked at the door.
That's fine. Eventually you do see the bar known as Green Mile, and as you pass it, you can just see someone get chucked out of the door.
Hmm.
And you can see a woman, kind of a stockier build, and she has a baseball bat in one hand, and so it almost looks like she just tossed this person out with one hand. And when she comes out, she basically just says like, uh, "Said keep your hands off the goods." And the guy just kind of sprawled out on the ground, obviously drunk. He's just so out of it. Um,
Do I recognize this person?
yes, you do.
Is it Sarah?
Yes.
Yay! Threnody leaps off
Oh.
the. Well, Threnody, can we just say, caught back up with the cart and kind of been jogging alongside it, kind of veers off and runs towards her. Sarah, how you doing?
I was really gonna slow the car when she sees kind of like, okay, let's just slow down a little bit.
Basically runs
well-
over with open arms for a hug.
And she hugs you, and she's like, "About time. You were gone for a while."
I got a little sidetracked, for lack of a better term. She jerks
Your
her thumb
friends.
towards the wagon. Picked up some strays, I suppose?
Jude glances out of the
That's
wagon
always
and
you.
waves their power-fisted hand.
We can hear
wait.
you!
Wait right there, I have something for you. And she goes back to the cart and
It's a
says,
Clark.
It's a Clark.
lol. But she's kind of stashed the tricycle she picked up from the vault in the open top cart. She fishes it out, and runs back. I picked up something that I thought Riley might like. And she hands the tricycle over.
At the mention of the name, a little girl just kind of.
What?
How old was she again? I can't recall.
She's 3, I believe.
Yeah, she just kind of stumbles out of the bar, and she's in what appears to be a makeshift diaper, as you would expect a child in the wasteland to be in, with her pants just hanging off of her head.
Yes.
Jude blinks.
Riley, baby, how are you doing, sweetheart?
She just kind of like does the baby waddle over, the 3-year-old little waddle over to you and hugs you.
Threnody picks her up and gives her a squeeze. Oh, girl's getting
she
so
hugs-
big.
I am underpants.
She hugs you back, but after a moment, she starts wiggling and squirming in your arms.
Puts her down again.
She
Jude
sees the
blinks and
trike.
says,
She sees the trike, and she gets on it. Like she's not even. And like she's not even like looking at like how the hell does this work? She just gets on it and starts writing it, and she's having the time of her life, but she's not paying attention and just face first into the side of the bar,
Oh,
and then stops and just like sits there for a moment, and then
That is Clark's
keeps
baby.
And then
and
carries
then
on.
keeps trying to pedal, but she's just pushing against the wall and doesn't
That is
go
Clark's
anywhere.
baby.
And she
That
just keeps
is-
trying harder and harder and harder.
oh
Hey.
honey.
eventually Jude's just going to go over, pick up the trike, and turn it and put it back down.
She doesn't even know. She's all like, and she goes off just like down the sidewalk.
She's gone.
Yeah.
That is Clark's baby.
Then
Heather.
Jude is going to
my
go
girl.
over to Jude's going to go over to Sarah and say, "Friend of Threns."
She smiles and nods, but you can see that she's very much keeping an eye on her daughter.
Oswald's
Which is
gonna go
now
over and say
halfway
hi as
down the
well.
road.
Oswald's gonna go over and say hi as well.
Oh,
It's worth noting Jude is still wearing the fucking claw.
Yeah, no, I know. She like when the moment you waved, you may not have seen my face, but she was just like, "The fuck."
The fuck was that? Did
By
death
the
clock
way,
just come
when-
rolling?
When Riley gets a certain way, she calls after Riley, and when she doesn't come back, she just looks to everyone else, and then books it after her. And Riley is just going as fast and hard as she can.
I didn't think that would go quite as well. Badly. Oh dear.
She seems to love it.
Riley's an active little kid.
So Clark knows Sarah, right?
Yes.
Well, I mean,
Sarah is the bartender, or the bar owner as well, of the Green Mile, the only bar in Emerald Hills. You knew her as a bit of a hard ass. She wouldn't take no shit from no one. But, you haven't known her to throw people out of the bar, unlike she just did.
she just
Clark,
did.
go talk to her.
Yeah, when she first showed up, she tossed someone out of the bar.
Jude
Yeah, Clark's-
glances at Clark.
What's up?
I don't suppose y'all know Threnodi's friend.
Oh yeah, I know her. I used to come here to drink all the time.
Yeah,
don't suppose you-
Clark is-
Know her.
Does he have any memory of this, Hatter?
Roll a d20.
Aw.
You recall maybe? You're not, like, you might have, you're not quite sure.
Clark's got this look on his face.
Are you okay, honey? Don't think too hard.
Blow a brain cell.
At this point, Riley just shoots between all of you on the trike again, and is going down as fast as she can. She's not going
Clark's-
all that fast, but
Can I
she's
try and catch her,
oh,
please?
That's
Yeah,
all right.
Clark-
I'm already
Clark's-
on it.
Yeah,
As-
yeah,
Yeah,
I
no.
was chasing her as
Ah!
well.
Yeah,
Blair
as,
and Sarah are both after her.
yeah, as she passes by, like Clark's gonna reach down and try to grab her quickly.
Actually, yeah, I'm in favor of Clark scooping her up.
Please.
Roll a d20?
That's
I-
def- I'm giving you my reroll.
Well, here's the thing. You still have through the window.
Do it! Do it!
Do it!
Do it!
Do it!
Use
I
through
don't
the
know
window.
how to
Mission
make-
Impossible, grabber.
I don't know how to make catching a baby epic.
Dang it, where's the phono?
Mission Impossible, grabber.
Just some epic music.
Okay, everyone else is kind of fumbling to reach for her. she kind
You're
of
climbing
veers.
over all of us, and then
She veers between Oswin and Threnady's legs, and you kind of loop around and just, as the bike starts surging forward, just catch her and kind of toss her up in the air and then catch her in a hug.
Also,
Aw.
That's maybe
do
more
a
cute than awesome, though.
I'm totally allowing it.
Do it.
I'm
Oh,
allowing the
also
kid.
to make it
with-
badass, the trike hits a small ramp, jumps probably 3 feet in the air, lands, and does like the car skid to a stop.
And then explodes.
No!
Michael Bay
No.
explodes.
I thank you for that present.
But hey,
No, I'm kidding.
Ellen was trying to say something. What was that?
No,
Ellen?
yeah, Hannah basically did it. I was thinking, Clark does a sweet trick with the bike, with his feet.
But can we say that happens?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Clark. Once he
Bucky, are
catches
you
her in
willing
the
to
hug-
use through the window on that?
Yes, I am. Please. And once he catches her in the hug, he's gonna go, "Hey there, I haven't seen you before."
Nice.
She kind of looks at you for a moment, hugs you, and then starts squirming.
What
Yeah,
color
that's
is this little brat's hair?
yes,
What do you think?
Red.
red.
Blonde.
What's her eye color? Just out of curiosity.
Let me put it this way: she's a spitting image of Clark.
Perception
he
thing
doesn't-
is
And he doesn't
Threnody
fucking
looks
notice.
at the two of them and then just kind of goes, oh my god.
It makes sense for Clark not to
Congratulations,
know
you
because
are the
Clark doesn't know
father.
what he looks like.
Well, he does, but
Clark doesn't know
Dude,
what he's
face
like.
He's
palms
not-
with
he's not-
cash.
he doesn't
Just
have an
the
objective view.
comparison.
Yeah, he's not seeing him next to this bebe.
Yeah.
He's
I'm
just
the
seeing the
baby.
better.
And he lets go and he goes, "Sarah, your mommy, sweetie? I haven't met you before."
Sarah?
Clark!
Oh, what? What's up?
also just kind of like what? On her look on her face is like
At this point, Sarah kind of comes up and just kind of looks at Clark and Riley, and then kind of sheepishly looks at Threnody. And gives
Just
like a
Stud
little.
McMuffin? Seriously, Sarah?
Was that in character?
Yes!
Dude, just
I'm sorry, ho.
collapses laughing.
Oh yeah, the others haven't heard that nickname before.
also even more confused.
The fuck just came out of your mouth?
The fuck?
So this is
Sorry,
the
I
first
shouldn't
time
be saying
everyone's.
that around the kid, but what the hell?
So this is the first time everyone's heard the Stud McMuffin name. And then Clark looks up at Threnody and he goes, "Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask you, what was I on when I came up with that name, and how much of it was I on?"
What weren't you on? What kind of fucking name is that?
Before Threnody can even answer, Riley just goes, Jet and Medics, and then kind of comes up and tries and takes Riley from you. Sorry, did I say Riley before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sarah says that, and
I'd
then
be
Riley
really impressed if Riley's first words were Jet and Medics. She'd really
That's what we
She
call
really-
genetics.
yeah. That's Clark's baby.
Froggy Scotch.
Oh god,
Um,
Leek says our team name should be Stud and the McMuffins.
Sarah takes Riley and just kind of holds her and bounces for a moment, and you can see that how the massive amount of speed that she had and energy has instantly worn her out, and she's now just kind of like leaning and slumped against Sarah.
Jude slowly gets up, just gasping for air.
Also, when it just kind of like she starts like kind of like moving back, like kind of standing like behind the rest of the group. It's like, oh, okay.
Okay, Clark, I'm not. Or wait, do you want to be the Y'all want to talk about this, or,
Clark, I have the envelope here, and you are the
Jude just is basically gasping for air at this point.
Brave Jude.
Clark's
Sorry,
like,
it's just...
Clark's
So
like, I was
funny.
really. Clark goes, I was really fucking high, okay?
Of course you
Sarah
were.
has left the group and is now entering the bar, and you can hear her say, "Hey, get out from behind the counter!" And she has the baseball bat in hand, and she's just like rushing into the bar.
Oh, Jude will actually follow, and once Sarah's done beating the shit out of whoever is being an asshole, they'll ask.
She doesn't use the baseball bat, but basically threatens him enough with it that he crawls out from behind the bar, and she picks him up by the scruff of the neck with one hand and just chucks him out of the bar.
Art.
Threnody
don't
steps
think
to
you'll be
one
need-
side so she doesn't get hit by the exiting bar patron.
He just tumbles.
After that little show of force, I don't think you'll be needing it, but if you could ever use services of a bouncer, I could lend a hand.
As a point, she holds up the baseball bat, like here's the handle and it's going out this way, and bouncer has been engraved into the baseball bat.
I love her.
That's fair, man.
Of course you
Dude,
do. That's why you had a kid.
That's fair,
Oh, yeah,
man.
No.
she had to
Dude.
learn how to do a lot of things one-handed because she's always holding Riley in the other.
Jude moves to tip their hat, then remembers that they don't have it, and just sort of awkwardly scratches their head and says,
Tips hat.
"All right then, pleasure meeting you."
For a moment, she nods back and then is about to turn, and then she looks at the thread and goes, "Oh, something was happening up in the Chandry. I'm not sure. A couple of people came rushing by. I didn't see what was going on."
Threnody has been standing shell-shocked. This kind of shakes her out of her reverie. Bah?
Yeah, not even a minute ago.
Sorry?
A group of people came rushing by and headed to the Chandry. Not even 5 minutes ago. They were carrying somebody.
Oh god. Right,
Might be in your wheelhouse, Thren.
yeah. Sarah, we'll catch up later, baby? She not so subtly looks at Clark with an expression of sincere bemusement, but then,
Yeah, we'll talk later.
yeah. She kind of props the tricycle which she'd retrieved up against the wall, and, waves and then legs it back to the cart.
As Sarah turns around, anyone that's still looking sees that Riley kind of just sleepily waves her little tiny hand.
Oh, hang on. I got something. And Claire just sort of goes over to the climbs up it, and is just hanging over the side, then comes back with the truck.
Oh! I thought you were going to say the teddy bear, but
oh
that's
no, fuck no. Claire's keeping the teddy bear. No, he just hands it, like holds up the truck. Like, she'll probably get more enjoyment out of this than me.
Right, child at heart. Doll.
She takes
Jude waves their fingertip, just one clawed finger at goodbye at Riley.
She'll probably get more enjoyment out of this than I will.
No one's telling him.
And just hands over the truck.
Yeah, you don't recall the last time you saw Riley? It's been a while. I mean, you haven't been in Emerald
You mean
Hills
Sarah?
in a while. Yeah, well, yeah, Sarah. You haven't seen Sarah in a while, and you haven't been in Emerald Hills in a while. You don't remember having a kid.
To be fair, you don't remember a lot of things.
Jude turns and is just staring at Clark, and once they've moved on a little bit, Jude says, "Clark,
When?
Clark."
Oswin again is like standing like kind of to the back. So,
What's up?
Oswin's kind of like starting to like distance
So
himself.
Clark was asking that in character.
To Oswin? Or?
No, like
Jude. Says, Jude looks at Threnody and says, You think I should just tear the band-aid off here, or...
Serenity's gone.
Yeah, Threnity's heading back to the cart, so unless you want to follow her, she's actually gesturing everyone.
I mean,
frantically
Jude
back
was
to the
headed
cart.
for the cart.
Yeah,
Osmond's
no.
going with her.
I thought everyone was in the cart already and
That's
was
what I
driving
thought.
for the chance.
Oh yeah, and
Jude
she's
was
gonna,
planning to have this conversation in the cart.
Right.
She's gonna head back after handing the truck over.
So Jude says to Threnody, y'all think I should just rip the band-aid off, or,
Do you know what? If you don't, I probably
what's your
will.
opinion as a medical professional? Alright, Clark, that was your child.
Ah, boom! Bombshell.
Give it a few seconds. I think he's
Like-
still processing.
Yeah, like what I just did now was like Clark in character.
Clark, you weren't aware that you had a daughter.
Well, you have a daughter.
Can I say he faints?
Sure.
He faints.
That's an appropriate response.
Oh dear.
Like, not like that dramatic thing Hatter, but just like he just kind of...
Hits
Just
the ground.
collapses.
Yeah.
You have a daughter.
If he doesn't come around in a few minutes, let me know. I'll need to look at him.
No, the moment his head makes impact, Osmond like let go of the reins and is like by Clark's side.
Dramatic catch.
Threnody, you're probably gonna have to drive. And,
Pass me the
about
reins,
1 minute
Osmond,
before
probably.
Threnody... About 1 minute before Threnody, Threnody needs to be called, I'll try and wake him up my own way. Of course, I
Gonna
won't
slap
try
him.
too hard, then I might kill him.
Don't hit him with your gauntleted hand. I don't want him getting a concussion.
That's gonna be the least of his
I ain't
worries
that
if
dumb.
if you hit him with your gauntlet hand.
Just pimp slap with a gauntlet.
Doesn't even have a head.
God, like,
I'm only
holy
going to use
shit.
that on people I don't like.
As she's driving, she lets go of the reins with one hand just for a moment to place a hand on Osmond's shoulder, and she murmurs, "I'm sorry. I didn't know. If I did, I would have warned you."
She just kind of like murmurs, like it's fine, and just she's more like worried about like making sure Clark's okay for the moment, and then she'll like as soon as she's okay, she's gonna just kind of like slowly get back up on the bench and start driving, just kind of keeping her head down.
Gives the reins back.
Don't worry, Ozzy. I'm sure he's done had worse happen to his head.
I'm sure he has more.
More kids, you mean?
I mean, he's got at least 2 in slightly abused condition.
God knows who his Taki's taking.
As you're driving,
The tale of Stuck McMuffin.
Threnody, you notice. If I can find the dang sheet. No, I can't find the sheet. That's
Is
stupid.
it the
I'm gonna
Emerald
have
Hills
to.
information sheet?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a different way to get to it.
I've
my
got it open.
my
I'll
Google
link
Docs
it.
has been.
I've actually
Oh,
got it
please.
open, Hatter. Let me
No,
just.
thank you.
If it's the same one I'm thinking of,
Yes.
which it would help if I could find
it-
you the hint, and then again like that. No, that's oh, I clicked the wrong. No, that's fine. There.
Grazie,
Is
grazie.
that the right one?
Yes,
Yep.
it is. And on the way there, you see Seren. Just kind of standing on the side, talking to 2 people. Anyone that's really looking, you can see a blue-skinned man, with one arm, like the other arm's cut off at a stump, and
That's
he has
cool.
this long, like like Gandalf pipe in his mouth, and he's talking to 2 other people. And when he sees Threnody, he kind of waves like,
I like him already.
and then he goes back to talking.
She
No,
waves
Clark's
back.
passed out.
Well, I
Sorry?
mean, like he's still in.
Yeah, Clark would be passed out.
Yeah, but I mean, I just wonder if he's bothered.
I know that guy. I fucked that guy.
I fucked that guy.
When they seem like they're getting close enough to be worth trying to wake Clark up, Jude's going to kneel by Clark and smack him in the face.
I'm gonna say that wakes him up.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. It's gonna leave a mark.
Hey, Jordan. What?
Clark, you back with us?
He's talking about someone named Jordan. He's obviously delusional.
I ain't sure about with us,
Sorry.
Who's
but
Jordan?
he's in
Is that
with
another
us.
guy you fucked?
Sorry,
Who the hell's
Jordan was
Bucky?
asking me. My alarm was going off. Jordan was asking me about it. Anyway, when Clark gets up, he's like, "Oh, thanks, Jordan." Shit. Yeah, Clark is just gonna be like, yeah, are you sure?
By this point, I'm gonna say that
That it's
the
gonna leave a mark.
Chandri,
Yes.
yeah,
No,
the
That
that's
Chandri
that
looms in
she's
front
your
of you.
kid. She came out wearing her pants on her head.
okay, but I only did that once.
She also has red hair.
Once is enough.
Clark,
Jordan.
dear, she looks like
Jordan.
you.
We met Clark's baby. But anyway,
As you say this, the Chandri looms before you. Dally, would you like to take it away?
The Chandri is an abandoned candle factory. It's a fairly well-kept building, but you can see that there are signs of disrepair. You can tell that it's a large building, and parts of it seem like they've been intact for ever since it was built, but there are parts that seem like they had been knocked through and rebuilt again. And not knocked through in a intentional way. Something happened here. Are we going inside, or am I just describing the exterior?
You can.
I
You
would
can go
assume-
inside. Yeah, if you're planning on going inside, yeah.
Because when they get there, Threnody is going to hop out of the cart and say, you're coming?
Osmond gets out and follows.
Mhm.
Clark doesn't respond, and he is just sitting in the cart like,
Clark.
Jude
I
is
have
going to
had
pick up
spawn.
Clark and place him on his feet.
Jude, maybe you
Clark
should
falls
carry
back
him.
down. Yeah, Clark falls back down immediately.
Then Jude will just pick Clark up and put him up. Just carry him piggyback.
Throw him over your
Clark's-
shoulder.
Y'all stay up there till y'all's lucid again.
Clark's arms are dangling, like he doesn't even have his arms around Jude. He's just like,
Noodle arms.
Arms like noodles.
There's
yeah, Clark.
there's a sort of pedestrian entrance to the Chandri, which is just a pair of standard double warehouse double doors. You can also see off to the left-hand side what seems to be what remains of a loading bay. Like there's a large vehicular entrance that's kind of kept closed up, but not very well. You can see, it's the sort of place that some people can get into and out of quite easily. But yeah, Threnody will lead you through the main warehouse doors. Inside, it's fairly... When you get inside, there's kind of a short hallway, and it's fairly open plan in the center. But you can see there are kind of rooms dotted around, and a set of stairs that up at the far end that presumably lead to an upstairs. The main open area is basically filled with... it's basically set up like a hospital triage. Lots of beds, but also just tables full of equipment. It's very hodgepodge. You can tell that there's some kind of order to it, but you'd probably have to work there to know exactly where everything is and why. Threnody is actually going to look around.
It seems like a...
Go ahead, Eli.
Go on. Well, Jude just says, "It seems like a bad place to recover,"
We do what we can.
and that's a compliment, by the way. I know that can get confusing.
No, I know what you mean. She
Um,
looks around to see if she can see Teddy or Wendy.
Actually, as you kind of say this, and you just like weren't paying attention. I mean, the change is not often that busy because there's only like 12 people there,
Yeah.
12 students, and maybe a handful of other people that are there for treatment.
Does Threnody have the unnamed intern?
Yes, yes. That's
They take
that's unnamed intern guy. So,
Unnamed.
Put
Frank.
pants!
but it's normally not busy. But the moment you like step in, you realize, oh shit, it's absolute chaos right now. There's someone is shouting at the top of their lungs. People are going back and forth, grabbing supplies and heading them back off to wherever they're supposed to go. And they all seem to be trying to like congregate on one specific room. And you can hear Wendy. Wendy's the surgeon, correct?
Head surgeon.
Yes, Wendy. You can hear Wendy is shouting out orders, certain drugs to be pumped, so many of it. Um, Certain people to go get certain things.
Keep Clark away.
Statuses on the patient, things like that.
Threnody, as soon as she realizes this, just kind of glances at Jude. Keep Clark out of trouble, and then runs into the fray. Wendy!
Oh,
Jude is keeping Clark tight on their back.
Clark is still dangling.
not even drugs can break him from the stupor. Drugs? What? No. What?
Yeah,
Wendy-
Jesus just shows up like, "Hey, Clark, want some wow?" Um, and Clark's just like,
Not now, Jesus. What?
Who are you and what have you done with Clark?
Pod person. Wendy
"The
is.
lizards have taken over."
Wendy gives you the briefest one-armed hug she possibly can, and then immediately goes back to doing what she can to save this guy's life. On the table appears to be the kid can't be more than 15, 16 years old. His right leg has been blown off from the knee and down. And he has several like shrapnel wounds like on his leg and lower stomach. You can see one in his chest, and people are trying to like Wendy's like trying to dig out as much shrapnel as fast as she can while trying to stop the blood flow. This the person you have set up to listen to his heartbeat to make sure it's steady is tapping out the heartbeat, and it's bad. It is not anywhere near what it's supposed to. Someone is trying to has a blood bag trying to pump him full, but his wound is just gushing out blood. And Wendy's shouting out orders. She's trying to like cauterize what wound she can before it gets too bad, but it's not looking good.
Osmond's also gonna go over and see what help in any way she can.
Yeah. From a quick look, kid looks like he stepped on a landmine.
Threnody is wide-eyed for an instant, then she quickly moves into action. Slings her bag down, starts pulling out everything she can that's useful. And can I actually use one of my spells for this?
You can.
Because I think I have. I was thinking, Field Medic 2 might be applicable. A fallen. Oh, well, actually, it says a fallen party member no longer loses health to bleed out. So does it have to be a party member for that?
Make him a party member, send him the invite.
I think
Send him the party invite.
outside of battle and with a very, very low threshold health check, you could just simply bandage the person.
Um,
Would it just be better if I rolled health?
um, yeah, roll health. I'll give you a bonus, for using field medic.
Okay.
Because this isn't just like he's slowly bleeding out. It's like he'll be dead in less than 60 seconds.
Okay.
Everything's going in slow-mo.
As you say that, when he does call out that she needs slow-mo, because the guy that's tapping out the heartbeat just it's going slower and slower and slower.
How far away was Saren?
Oh shit, Clark has some. If they knew, they could.
No, the Chandri has some too. Someone goes through a table and pops in one to his mouth and tries to get him to breathe it in, and it seems to work. But as a with such a high skill in working with these meds, you know that's not going to give more than 60 seconds of life to this kid. You got to work fast.
Okay. I'm glad I kept my DM reroll because I might need it.
Glad I kept mine too.
That's an 18. Do you want to re-roll it?
If I reroll and I get lower, I have to keep the lower one, don't I?
Like if you would get like less than 5, I'd re-roll that, because that's bullshit. But if you got like I don't think
11.
yeah, if you got like an 11, I would take it.
Oh,
12's above average.
Yeah, it is, and that plus 6. I mean, 18 is gonna succeed on most
Could
things.
intimidate him into staying away.
Intimidate the wounds to close.
Can I
Man,
give
this-
her my bonus to help?
You can roll a d20 with your health bonus.
yeah. Can I kind of say, Osmond, pass me the.
Oswin, you've never seen a wound.
Okay, I
like-
will.
No, Oswin
DM
gets my
reroll
reroll.
that.
Okay. So 9. You're
The worst thing I've seen is Lewis, and it's not as none of that was as bad.
yeah, you're a little shell shocked about this. Like, oh my god.
Good thing I don't have the disease anymore.
I
Yeah,
know, right?
that's a good thing.
Oh
the
my
worst thing you've
god!
ever
If
seen.
you guys notice this,
The worst thing that you've seen is that hallway of raiders. But they were less people, the more giblets. This has a face. This is a person with a wound. This is you're kind of still a
It
little
occurs.
shell-shocked.
Yes, the disease thing occurs to Jude, and they're going to run forward and wrap the
Just
arm that
tackle her to the
carrying
floor.
Clark around Oswin and pull her away.
Pulse
Come
thinks
on,
that's
over
a
here.
perfectly reasonable response from Juice.
No.
what?
Yeah, that's a perfectly reasonable response by Jude.
Yeah.
Jude's
Because
just
Pulse-
grabbing her and pulling her away.
Yeah.
Pulse
Come on,
doesn't
you stay
see
over
through-
here, away from that.
Pulse doesn't see
Threnody
through
briefly,
Oswin.
an annoyed look briefly flashes across her face, and then she just starts grabbing the stim packs herself and basically applying what help she can.
Yeah, let
Oh,
me. I just take Oswin off of Jude so Jude can keep a hold of Clark.
Oswin doesn't look like
Clark-
she's affected much by the blood as like what you would usually expect from the disease, but she definitely looks like oh god, 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 oh god. That kind of look.
She's very pale.
Dude,
She's actually back to her
Jude
normal
nods
skin
to
tone.
Claire and hikes Clark back up on his back.
Clark is just like,
Still out of it.
He's still processing.
Well, you wouldn't be much help here anyway.
the stim packs help a little bit. The issue with the stim packs is that they need time to work. They heal over time. And this kind of wound needs a significant amount of time to heal. He's losing a lot of blood fast, and you only have so many blood bags around.
Need a super stim.
She's helped. After that, she's going to help to stem the flow any way she can.
Yep, it's roll another
I
health
mean,
check.
he's already missing a leg. Might as well tourniquet it.
We have a
I
peg leg
kind
for
of
that.
assumed they'd already put a tourniquet on it, or am I mistaken?
No, they've done what they can. Right now, what they're trying to do is pick out enough shrapnel that they can try and seal up the wound, but also do it in such a way that it's not going to cause internal bleeding at the leg, which was just going to cause the same issue, but now inside the leg. 20. This kid, he's not doing well. You've definitely helped give him a couple, probably 20 to 30 seconds more to live, and hopefully that'll be enough for the stim packs to kick in, like to really help heal this kid. Um, but mm, roll perception.
Perception.
Oh dear.
Yes.
21. That's a nat 19.
That's a night 19. Wow. Okay. Um, just taking this whole thing in, it does look like he stepped on a landmine, but from the shrapnel pattern and the way that everything's done up, the one in his chest is off. Something's not right about it.
As in,
You-
it's not natural for it to have embedded itself in him just from him stepping on a landmine.
Yeah, like in that angle, at that angle, that size, just something's not quite right. But as you watch it, it slowly starts to heal from the stem packs. Um, and you're not quite sure, like that's a little strange. And there is shrapnel like all over his body, like going up and on the other leg. The other leg's kind of chewed up too. Um, and with that healing, you can see the leg kind of healing up as well. And as much as you feel like this kid, he should survive right now, he should live, his heart is still slowing.
The shrapnel in his chest, can I extricate it?
To do so, you would have to open him up. Like, you would have to cut into him, which is going to be tough with the stem packs attempting to heal him.
Wendy, something's not right here. That shrapnel, that shouldn't have hit him in the chest like it does, and he should be stabilizing by now, and he isn't. Something is wrong here.
She, the usual face that she has, the very determined face. You can see for a split moment, that it kind of cracks. Like, there's just, like, something happens. Like, something may have happened while you were away. That this is just, videos.
I don't think we're gonna get video for the rest of the call.
Alrighty.
Dawn. Okay. You not show what may or may not have happened. But for a brief moment, that facade of just sheer determination, not facade, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It cracks for a moment, like she's not sure. She's not sure what to do, or if she can even help him. She's confused, and after taking a look, she agrees with you, and starts to attempt to cut into him, which means the guy that's listening to the heartbeat has to move away, unfortunately. And so some of the other students are attempting to finish up with the leg, while you and Wendy. Start to try and cut into where the wound is.
Yep.
Can Pulse plus 13 science this?
This is not science.
This is
Roll-
medical.
Roll a health check, please. Threnody.
Well, actually, what Pulse would want to figure out is if her blood is compatible with humans.
That's still medical.
Yeah, that's a medical. Though that is a good question. Actually, that's a very good question.
Giving Threnody my reroll.
Thank you.
+6.
Pulse has
Nope.
absolutely no fucking clue.
That's a 14 altogether.
Mm-hmm.
That'll have to do.
You can cut in, and you see you can see that it is totally. One moment. You cut into him, and you takes a moment to find what you're looking for, but you find it. It is a piece of metal, and from looking at it, you can tell it is not shrapnel.
Can I tell what it is?
It appears to be, from what you can see, you'd have to get it out to really be positive, but it looks like a spent bullet.
Figured that might be the case.
Her eyes widen. He's been shot.
And it is literally next to his heart.
Holy shit. Someone tried to kill this boy.
As in, every time his heart beats, the bullet grazes his heart.
Pull it out! Pull it out! Pull it out!
Wendy, can you get this?
You can see her hand shaking. The damage that her hand has received may be too extensive for this kind of operation.
Wendy.
She has to be able to pull it out either quick enough to not hit his heart when it beats, or not shake at all when she's pulling it out.
Threnady's gonna have to pull it out.
No, wait. Wendy, can I just check, how does slow-mo work? If you take slow-mo, does everything else move slower than you?
No, what do
the
you
other
want
way
is
round.
turbo.
It's the perception.
Do you want
like-
turbo for that?
What
Yeah,
I'm
Turbo
basically-
would
What I'm
fit-
basically
Yeah.
wondering is, if Wendy takes slow-mo, will it help her do this?
It might. It would definitely give her a bonus, but it may not be enough. This is a very delicate operation. If she fails, this kid is outright dead. If she doesn't succeed well enough, he will die. He will bleed out internally.
What if Threnody did it?
Well, her hand isn't damaged, so Threnody
And
might
you all
be able
used
to-
up your DM rerolls on stupid shit.
Yep, we
We
did.
didn't know this was going to happen.
No.
Hatter still has his DM reroll.
I do. And I feel bad because, as a DM, story-wise, I can't say it. I can't say it until it's done.
It's fine,
Um,
it's fine. Wendy.
Yes, you can totally try it yourself.
Wendy,
Y-
you do, or I do?
The moment of hesitation vanishes, and she has just a pure look of pure determination, and she has the best kind of like the tweezers that she can use in this, and she just goes for it with you trying to like keep the wound from fully closing. Another issue is you got to make sure you do it fast enough where it doesn't get infected, because that's another big issue, especially out here in the wasteland. Oh, that's a good roll.
Yeah.
She's. I heard that.
Yes.
Very quietly. She just is holding the bullet, and just as his heart contracts, she pulls it out as fast as she can, and she's just looking at the bullet like she's a little shocked that she was able to do it herself.
As soon as she's got it out, Threnady's going to work on closing it up again.
You can. I'm not even gonna make you roll a check for that.
She's just very, very slight sigh of relief. It's like, best surgeon I ever knew, Wendy.
Her hand is shaking. She is just like,
Hug it out.
yeah. She doesn't even have words. You still don't know the extent of the damage that the bullet has already done to the heart. At this point, the best thing you can do is have him on the drip and hope he survives.
she relays this
Close them
information
up.
to the other students?
They've basically done up his leg as best they can. Now they also have to hope that that doesn't get infected, because that's a pretty nasty wound. And they put him they put a blood bag on him and a morphine drip, a Med-X drip, because it's gonna hurt something fierce.
Yep.
And they try and move him to a place that he's gonna be comfortable for the next however long that he's there. And I think with that startling bombshell,
On that bombshell.
we call it a game.
Oh my god.
Thank you very much. I had a lot of fun,
Jeez.
Hatter. Thank you for DMing. Thank
Yeah,
you all for
thanks.
playing with me, and thank you, Dally, for streaming.
That was intense.
Yes, thank you,
Yes.
Dally, for streaming.
You're welcome.
Now, for story-wise, I said I was going to say this later. To tell the great story I wanted, the kid kind of had to die.
Yeah, I thought he might have.
But I'm not that much of a dick that I'm going to outright say you can't save him. The only way that's going to happen is if he's been holding on to dear life for the last, hour to relay a very important message, and then he dies. That's the only time I would do that. So your collective roles saved this kid's life.
Good.
For everyone in chat that was asking whether or not I can DM their game, are you still sure you want me to DM?
I think everyone will say yes.
Yeah.
I just love it. It was like, dear God Almighty.
All of them.
How much XP do we get?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Just
Please,
give us
Don't care about the
100.
kid. Give us the XP and the money. I want my gun.
Just give us
Wow,
100 XP.
Claire.
Just 100 XP for this?
No.
Oh, come
Ow.
on.
I'll take 100.
I forgot to keep track of my
Hold
XP. I was so involved.
Oh, it's fine. No one really rolled until that very end. I'm gonna give everyone. Sorry, go ahead.
Can we have 29 XP, because that's how much I need to level.
Yes. 29.
No. I'm gonna be nice and do a bit more, because that last the Clark and Riley thing was adorable. The ditch thing was amazing. And all the reactions from that was awesome. And then
And then
that
I'm
final
still
moment.
sorry for fouling your stream.
Even though that final moment was literally just Threnody doing her thing, I'm going to give everyone for the entire thing 10 XP.
Thank you.
Oh,
That is more than I usually would
Thank
give for
you.
RPing. But that was so intense.
Mhm.
My heart was racing and I knew the outcome.
Yes. That was awesome for both Hatter and Dally.
I need 299.
Apparently I'm as cruel as Zero.
I don't know if that's good or not.
But the funny thing is, at this point, we're wrapping up Oswin's orc, and we're moving on to someone else's.
I need 25 XP to hit 6. 7, rather.
226 to hit 8. No, 229 to hit 8.
I hurt. I physically hurt. That's how fast my heart was beating. I would have felt like such a... I still have to roll to see if he dies from internal bleeding or infection. But I would have felt like such a dick if all of your efforts came for naught. How much would you have hated me?
I wouldn't have hated you.
Yeah,
It
no.
comes down to the
Yeah.
dice. I mean, if you'd ignored the dice and said he dies anyway, I would have
Fuck
hated
you.
But
Yeah,
if
really
you're going by
that
dice
difficult-
rolls, no, I wouldn't have hated you.
It was like basically I was giving Wendy +7 to that,
Yeah,
and she would have needed a grand total of 18 or higher.
yeah.
So same with you. It would need the same difficulty. And that 1d2 I rolled was to determine whether or not she did it herself or gave it over to you.
Yeah, I suspect.
Oh,
See,
oh my
I
god.
like that you rolled a 1d2 and didn't just go with the thing everyone would do and say, "Fuck it, I can't just let this be on someone else. I have to do it myself." Because that's what everyone would do.
I love how Zero's all like, if this kid lives, I will do something to make him important. Zero, this kid is important. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been so close to dying. In
Well,
death or
third.
life, he is super important.
He
I
is
do not-
Chris give a kid.
Yeah,
When
I
you
do
said
not.
it was a kid, my first thought was, if this is Red, I'm going to kill you. in
How
the
the
Oh
hell
my
did
same
God.
Red beat us here?
Red
I
would have
don't
had-
know.
Red
Mad
would
By
have
all
had-
accounts,
teleporting.
it doesn't make any sense.
Thanks,
No,
Clark.
Oh,
he's
you got me there. By all accounts,
he's
doesn't
about
make
15 or 16, so he's a bit older than Red.
Yeah, I figured it out when
Red's
you
big
said
brother,
the
you
age,
said.
but
There's Red in the
that was
future.
still my first thought.
I love how that statement's still coming up. But yes, by the way, did anyone notice the interesting name that popped up in chat and no one talked about?
No,
Which one?
no, they didn't.
What?
Yeah,
what
which one?
And
What are
which,
y'all talking about?
which chat?
when was it?
Which chat and which name?
The chat, the stream chat,
Yeah,
Where?
and I can't say the name.
I mean,
Hey, when I said Amanda.
Do you
Because
mean,
if-
do you mean a team name or something else?
No, the name of a person. Well,
I
who
did
said
mention Amanda.
you
We'll say
Amanda.
Amanda.
Because that's the only other name besides Steve.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of Steve here.
There's
Yeah,
a
there
lot
is
of
a lot
Oh,
of
Steve
and
in there.
Tibbs.
Oh yeah,
Tibbs-
Tibbs did pop up.
Tibbs is there for some reason.
Well,
Yeah.
because it was like
Because
drugs, eye twitch, ear twitch. What? Showing on my turf? No,
Tibbs is
it's
just hanging
Amanda.
around.
It's Amanda. But I would like to point out that someone here knows an Amanda.
Yep.
Oh dear.
You do?
To be fair, I do too, but that's because she's my boss in real life. She's really cool.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't know
congrats-
Amanda,
Congrats on having
actually.
work again, Eli.
Yay!
I'm so happy.
oh,
Thank you guys.
Alright.
What are you clapping for? I barely did anything.
That's the
that
most
shit out.
hollow sounding clap I've ever heard.
Who's clapping?
It's Pulse.
Whoever it is, stop it.
Yeah, you stopped actually.
Yeah.
Well, I have to go because I finally got a hold of some raids, so I have ants to kill.
Ooh, good luck with that.
Right.
Oh, goody!
You
gonna
go
need-
murder things.
Since you're hosting
I
the
just
call,
lo-
I'm gonna go ahead and stop the stream. Good night, everybody.
Okay, no.